Okay. Hello, YouTube. We're live streaming Core Keeper. Let's go. Core Keeper's fun. Hell, I've been really enjoying it so far. So hopefully this multi-chat works out. We'll see. You misremembered something about fishing in this game on your last stream? What was that? We'll start the actual recording for the VOD in a second, because I'm going to do that as well, in addition to the live stream now on YouTube. The music's so peaceful, man. The multi-chat's combined with Twitch for me. I don't think it's going to show on the screen right now. I'm not positive it might, because it is Stream Elements is what's handling it. You don't need bait. Oh. You shouldn't be hearing an echo or anything. Although I'm definitely not seeing the YouTube chat here. Hold on. I have multi-chat open, but I do not see YouTube chats coming through there. So just gonna troubleshoot for a second. Hold on. Testing. Oh, wait. No, there. I see it. Nope, it was you repeating your sentences 3 times in a row. I'm sorry. Chat, I'm doing my best. All right? Yes, I see the chat messages. Are they showing up on the screen one? They're not. Give me 1 second. Sorry, anybody jumping in? Let's test and see if we can, I'm just really quick gonna see if I can kind of sort out this shit right in this moment. And we'll see what's happening, and then we'll get going in a second. But yeah, chat, I promise you I'm going to try to be better about repeating myself. But, you know, also, give me a break, you know? You try doing this. My streams, chat. Alright, just 1 second. Just going to look really quick. Tough stream, I know. Repeat that, god damn it. How can we... 1 second. We're gonna figure this out, chat. Text stream. One second. Oh, apparently, or wait, this was 2 years ago. I feel like you definitely can do this. You got 17 on the golf? One second. Sorry about this, guys. Thanks for hanging out for a second. We'll be getting going in just a minute. Just figuring this out. I don't know if there's going to be a way for me to figure this out quickly. I'm going to try, like, whatever the thing. Already switched from my music/generic algo account. That's funny. So you got 2 different ones? Core Keeper, that's right, Coffee Gods. Hey, good to see ya. Let's go. Sorry, I've been figuring all this shit out. Hopefully, we're going to be able to get the chat on both screens. We can chat on both screens, but so far, it doesn't seem like we're actually seeing any issues via multi-streaming, which is nice. Hey, me stream over on YouTube as well. Second. This looks like something I might have to just figure out another time. We're gonna be real. Looks like something we might just have to figure out over time, but hold on, I might be able to do it. It's just your streams chat. It seems like that's the only thing I can select right now. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out another time. There's gonna be no YouTube chat on the screen for this one. It is what it is. We'll figure it out another time. We're gonna figure it out another time. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like button and hit the bell, baby. The text stream is fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, Hey, congratulations for your first time in Temple of the Art. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like this would take me a little bit to... It feels like it should be doable because Stream Elements is the thing that is creating the multi-chat for me. So I don't know why it wouldn't have, like, a widget for that, you know? That does feel like something that would just make sense. Because they have a doc for it in OBS, you know? But yeah, I don't see it. So that's something I'll probably just have to do some more research on. I just don't want to take up a lot of time doing that. Unless anyone here is a streamer and knows how that's done. Easily. 123 got over the hump. Let's go. Thanks for being here, everybody. The service you were using a multi-stream with. That's what that's what I'm thinking right now. From that, I'm using Stream Elements for it. And Stream Elements is what's generating the on-screen chat. Which of YouTube chat size? Like Core Keeper when it first came out on Switch. One boss, will not say which one it is. Struggled a lot with it because of a certain mechanic, but I'm sure it'll be easy. I've been really enjoying it so far, Coffee Gods. I've been really enjoying it so far. I'm excited to get to it in just a second here. It's only 6:30. We did start a little early. Checking one more time. Being found for that. What can you do, chat? You can build custom widgets, so there's probably, I could probably find like a custom built one or something. Because I'm positive I've seen other people do it. Oh, okay, there is a thing. Official comment from them. Some of their team's been aware of there's a roadblock in the way. Team's working on. 6 months ago, they said they cannot do it right now. So, there you go. I'll have to figure out some other solution using like a third party. I'm gonna have to find out some other solution of like getting a third party. Good about that, but I do plan on make the prediction thingy just for fun. I mean, hey, if you want to. Look here and switch back to Twitch? Hell yeah. Alright. Easy. Let's actually get it going, y'all. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Core Keeper. It's been about a week since I last played. Really excited to jump back in. Oh yeah, we named it Oatland. I really enjoyed the first like day of playing the game, and I'm super excited to keep pressing along with it. Honestly, it was one of those times where like waiting for the next stream was tough, you know? Waiting for the next stream was tough, so I'm excited to be jumping into it. Let's go. We're back. I have no minions to command. Okay, good start. Good start. I don't even have enough mana to summon all my guys. Right, we got Bonehead, and then we have unnamed Bonerhead, who Stripe was determined to keep alive. But I don't know if Stripe's here right now, so... You know, we'll see. We also have Angel and Critter. We shouldn't have named Critter, though. That's where we learned. That's where we learned that we shouldn't have named Critter, because Critter is bound for the slaughterhouse. As far as actual goals go right now, though, as far as we actually go for goals, we still haven't killed Gorm the Devourer or this Malugaz guy. We were doing a bunch of fighting up here and seemingly getting some, like, decent stuff. So maybe continuing back that way is a good place to start. Looks like we actually took care of ourselves and mostly emptied our inventory at the end of the last one, which is nice. I can queue a few things away. Put some of you guys away as well. Open up some space in our bag. Maybe we should do a little repairing before we get back out to it. One of you are you the repair one? Dude, let's go. Reinforce as well. And, oh, we're out of scrap. What? Did we use all our scrap, chat? We definitely had like 10 million scrap. Wait, what the heck? Oh, we left it at our corpse. We left it at our corpse. That's the problem. We died at the very end of the last session, right? So we need to go back and get our stuff. No matter what we're doing, we need to go back and get our stuff. So let's head back there. Let's head back there. Nice base. Thank you, Coffee Gods. Life for Bonerhead? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to allow for life for Bonerhead. What did I say the deal was last time? Somebody who's not Stripe remind me what I said the deal was. Ooh, I just realized he's breaking walls for me. That's actually kind of nice. That also means that you might be able to kind of like skip over a little progression if like you couldn't break a wall and you could like have those guys run into it or something. Bonerhead, I barely know her. Wait. I didn't realize you started doing YouTube streams too. Yeah, today's the first one. Apart from the 24-hour stream, which we tried. One of the reasons we made the new VOD channel was so that we could start streaming on YouTube as well. All right. Yeah, Coffee Gods. So the Core Keeper stuff's been going up on channel 2. It's been going up on the Crunchpuff Plays channel. Carve a new hole here. Dude, I love this sledgehammer thing so much. Oh, I need to resummon, by the way. I love our little pet, dude. Our pet's so sick. Also, our slingshot's gonna break soon, so we should probably stick to staff. Realistically, also, I want to try to go more like mage, you know? That's the actual goal. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm unfortunately having fun playing the video game again, chat, so we're in trouble for sure. I'm unfortunately having fun playing the video game. It's a common pitfall that I fall into as a streamer. It hurts my performance in the games, you know? It slows down our progression because I'm busy having fun, but it is what it is. Giant shrooms are not strong enough to break most blocks. They might, however, screw up your base if you're not careful. Okay. No fun allowed. Boot up Master Duel? Yeah, we got to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat. That's how we'll have the least amount of fun possible. You played mostly Summoner very far in, but eventually settled with just range. Nice. So yeah, Mira, now that you've played, I imagine, a lot of the games since, at least from what you've said, you've probably gotten pretty deep in since we did the last recording. How do you feel about it overall? I'm kind of breaking stuff for no reason again. I'm having fun. League of Legends? I would do a League of Legends streams. Don't tempt me with a bad time. But you have fun? Hell yeah, sister to see. I appreciate you. I think League of Legends is a fun game. You just gotta, like, turn off the social aspect of it. Still waking up excited to get done with Brekkie so that I can play it? Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I was really impressed with the start. Okay, so we're back to the dungeon. Well, let's be careful. We gotta kind of actually get ourselves ready now. Oh, right, and we put a bunch of chests here because we had so much crap. But we're gonna have to ferry all this shit back home. I forgot this is how we were handling everything. Sort of automating stuff and looking at mob spawn calculations and shit. Nice, Mira. That's awesome. Is the automation good? Without, like, spoiling mechanics and stuff? I know you're a Factorio enjoyer. Is the automation good? Get the pest bug to feed to Boner. Or Bonehead, whatever. Oh, by the way, I gotta eat. What was it? Is it control and... Yeah. Oh, I don't have my food. I need to go to my bag. Yeah, my hunger's low, Coffee. You're right, you're right. It was that you get 2 hits on Bonerhead with any weapon. Oh, yeah. Very easy to understand. Not in-depth, but satisfying. His name isn't Boner. Yeah, it's Bonehead. There's Bonehead and Bonerhead. I forgot. I'm remembering now, all right? Okay. By the way, anybody hanging out on YouTube, does the sound okay over there? It should be the same as on Twitch, but just double checking. Get back to our corpse and get our light. There we go, buddy. Now we've got all our stuff back. Now we can eat. Sounds fine here? Nice, let's go. 1-to-1 quality with Twitch? Hell yes. That's awesome. Makes me happy to hear. Okay, so now... it's gonna be a sort of boring start, but we should start just, like, carting stuff back, honestly. Audio is good? Hell yes, I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. We should just start carting stuff back. We have so many goodies, and I don't really want to just, like, get in the habit of losing them. I also would like to, now that I got my salvage back, I should repair my slingshot, as well as this is a good reminder that we should keep some salvage at home. I've been keeping just a pile of salvage on me at all times, which, while fun and nice, and I like to see the pile get bigger, is fucking dumb strategically. Because we just saw why. I need to eat. Didn't I just eat? My God. Never happy. Never happy. Jeez, we don't have, like, any, like, mushroom stews or anything, huh? We had stone skin potions? Oh, yeah, we got kind of kitted. You needs a wrench on YouTube? True, yeah. I gotta mod up Mira on YouTube. Ooh, the bomb necklace. I gotta remember all the shit we got. I remember we kind of, like, I was pushing it last time and going too long because I was having a lot of fun. All right, I'm gonna have to eat my glowy food for right now, but let's not eat too much of it. There you go. We're leaving 2 of them behind. Get me buck up on my damage bar. Resummon my guys. CW is active there? Yeah, that's totally fair. Again, I told you guys separately in the mod chat as well, but there's no expectation for you guys to mod over on YouTube chat. If the YouTube streams start to blow up and that actually becomes, like, a serious part of our traffic, I'll probably just get, like, separate mods for it or something. Unless you're actually interested. Like, yeah, if you want to and you're interested, hell yeah. But there's no expectation. Oh, excuse me. Sort your inventory. Stuff from the grave might not stack correctly, so we could have had a little more room. Alright, well, honestly, I say we just start... Let's take everything we can out of here back. Stuff to sell would be good. Then can we take anything else? Don't quick stack to nearby chests. Can I take... No. Was once walk in the park? Hell yeah, I mean, if you're into it. I love the keybind for sorting. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It'll stop me if stuff can't fit, right? Yeah, all that stuff is stacking, so... Nope, all that stuff's going on the ground. Okay, so a bunch of that crap went on the ground. Let's start carting some stuff back. And then, once we do that, what we really needed to actually do was upgrade our armor, right? We have, like, this basic summoner set, which is great, but we keep seeing higher tier stuff for other archetypes. We keep seeing more fleshed out stuff for other archetypes. Or, sorry, more upgraded armor, and we need to get some of that for summoner. Hey, what's up, Flood? Good to see ya. Used to mod in 5 or 6 streams at once at most back in the day. That's crazy, Aga. It's a shame there's no loot at all, but you can break chests. Okay, so you can just break it and it'll just drop everything on the ground. That seems like a decent way to handle that. I I do feel like our goal, though, should be to still just take down some of these bosses. As well as to hopefully actually get our farms back here pumping. Like, realistically, Bonehead and Bonerhead should be, you know, boning. Sooner rather than later. Lock chest, you pick it and its contents up? That's true. But we don't have any babies yet. Put a lot of our shit away, and then we got a bunch of stuff to sell. The bomb necklace is interesting, but I don't think I'm going to take it over my crystal necklace. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Home of Ashes, which we're already using. This one better for any reason? No. No, it's exactly the same, so sell. We don't need 2 ocarinas. We can keep 1 ocarina. The wall would be good to keep. Sell. Dude, we got so much shit to sell. What kind of game is Core Keeper? So Core Keeper is another survival crafter. It's very akin to like Terraria, Minecraft, Valheim, any of those. Ear plate, another valuable. That's to sell. We keep the key. This is our food. The pest bugs we could feed to our guys. Sell 1 of the ocarinas. Okay. This is good. Hey, you. Buy my things. Buy my things. And that, and 1 arena, or 1 ocarina. Sell all that shit. We get enough money to actually buy some stuff, by the way. I don't think we got a distillery table yet, did we? You know what? Fuck it. Why not, right? We got the pouch workbench, I do think. This is the pouch workbench? Yeah. Let's buy a distillery table from this guy. And then let's put it down. You know, I know we can automate some of this stuff. Ah. Okay. We can make slime with ground slime, which then I would further process into something. Huh. Bring your NPC back into the room by breaking the bed and then placing it back into the room. Ooh, that's good to know. You found out accidentally because you were miles away from the base TP and wasn't already doing the inventory Tetris, then found another chest full to the brim of new loot. Smacked it first. That's funny. Alright. Stack all the stuff we can. Torches I keep on me. We have like our food bar. And yeah, let's... Shift right click. Does that split in half? Yes. We're going to put half of this back at home and then something to keep collecting. And like brick walls and stuff, I really need to organize my chests. I wish I could label them so when I hovered over them, it showed a name. That would be very, very sick, but it's okay. I get it. Which one? Where would I put bombs? Where did Past Crunch put bombs? We definitely had some. Wait. That's a bomb. It also looks like we were keeping instruments there. The key, I don't fucking know. There's a chest there. Hey, iron chest, iron key, actually. Holy. Alright, bunch of stuff. Another iron sledgehammer. Not any better than this, though. Survival crafter with a top-down perspective. Looks kind of like Hotline Miami. I see that with the colors a little bit. But yeah, definitely, it seems very, Terraria-esque, for sure. You fought the big grub boss yet? Not yet. I've tried Coffee. I've tried. But the one time I actually fully aggroed him, he literally just, like, ran me over. Like, straight up just ran me over. So... Get back over here, you silly goose. All this? Alright, inventory's looking good. Yeah, it does have some Stardew vibes. The look is like Stardew, but a little more like, I don't know, like glowy. I was trying to think of a more sophisticated word that sounded like luminescent or something. But it's really just a little glowy. The game has nice lighting. Alright, come here. Come here, my children. And fees. More Starbound? I never played Starbound. Atmospheric? Yeah, but it's specifically about, like, all the, like, glowing effects and stuff. They're very nice. Alright, you guys have eaten. You should be happy. Tuck all that stuff away we got from you. Wait, the milk I kept on me because milk is good for us. It's strong for our bones. All right, now we're a little more set up. Let's go back. This game's what you wanted Stardew to be, Mira? I can... Oh, wait, I should repair first, actually. Luminescent. Yeah, that I guess that is the correct word. I love Stardew as well, but this game definitely is a little more me-coded. Although I like the, like, relationship and, like, living in a town part of Stardew. Obviously, I haven't seen how deep the NPCs get here, but hopefully that's a big thing. Can afford this shit. Reinforce all that. Can I reinforce you? Nope. And this. Okay. Bracken Universe Starbound first playthrough win. That could be fun. That could be fun. We got lots of stuff on the horizon, y'all, you know? I'm planning on streaming indefinitely. We're here for the long haul right now. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate you guys watching. Alright, pick up the goodies. Probably like my next request too then. If not, I know Leah will. No, I expect I'll like that game, Sister of the Sea. I heard a lot of good things about it. I was saying the other day, I feel like I'm eroding my reputation because I like all the games that people keep requesting, but y'all are requesting cool games. I will be honest if I don't like one. You know, I swear. I'm always hungry in this game. It's constant. Hang me all this. Cheat anime visual novels, then thank you, Hex. Please restore my reputation. Oh, I should have gotten just like some mushroom food, dude. I've got no just like, you know, volume eating here. That's all right. We're just going to do another run anyways. What the hell? Oh, that's an enemy. Just no, this is Core Keeper. This is Core Keeper. Oh, we didn't change category? Any chance one of the mods could grab that? You don't mind? Yeah, we're playing Core Keeper. It's another survival crafter. I love the little fire cat fox. Yeah, Ryu, it's awesome. Okay, and now our inventory is like full. We're throwing shit on the ground. We got a bunch of eggs. A Digimon visual novel? Oh my god. Still saving up points for a wreck. Keep meme gambling myself back to square one. Hey, well, the gambling's fun, chat. We'll be doing some gambling as we get to fights later tonight. Rip the bandage off now so you don't get disappointed down the line. This isn't like Stardew's relationship stuff. Thanks, Terraria, for NPCs. Not Stardew. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. But I love the relationship stuff in Stardew. I think is very fun. How much insanity will you be expecting from Void Stranger? I don't know. I don't really know what it is. But generally, I've liked the games you've wrecked. Or, yeah, you've recommended, Granny. Alright, let's drop off all this extra crap we picked up. Here we go. Thanks, Leah. I like how far that range is, too. By the way, break this. We have a chest? We gotta have a chest, right? Or maybe I'm just placing them all down whenever I get them. I guess that would make sense, too. Because I think this little storage room is a good idea. It's not the prettiest thing, but I think if we get this organized, this is going to be very helpful. Ooh, max health is nice. A Russian doll chest. What other stuff? We got the soaring poncho. You want more relationship stuff in a game with graphics like this? Might just know what my next gamer theme will be. It's sophisticated, but not far off. Interesting. This guy is fucking off. Ryu warned me, but... Oh, wait, there he is. There he is. Buy my crap. 13 armor on the ring is interesting, actually. I think... No, I have minion rings, dude. I got minion rings. I don't need this shit. Maybe, actually. I don't know. Sell it anyways. Sell it anyways, dude. Ooh, set is physical range damage. Let's keep that one around. Keep that one around. Wooden workbench tab. The item in the middle, lower left slot. Not sure I know what you mean. 3 loadouts, you can have stuff for multiple scenarios. That's true. The meat we should cook. I feel like we got a food thing. Probably by our fire, right? Oh, nope. We're better for crafting. This one? Oh, the salvage thing? Yeah, true. We could salvage stuff as well. We've done that before. I just feel like getting money is good, right? Feel like getting money is good. Hey, what's up, Ben Beck? Been watching the VODs. First time catching the stream. I only know it from YouTube, but I heard you mentioned you were in a band. What kind of music do you guys play? I played an emo cover band. An emo cover band to do like emo nights and the like. But yeah, welcome in. This one with the pouches. The buildings one, we have all the automation stuff. This one, we've got better pickaxes and stuff. Make an iron anvil, which we already have. I got more stuff to grab, so we're doing that. But yeah, Ben, we started live streaming on YouTube as well, so we're going to be transitioning to doing like all of our streams multi-streamed on YouTube and Twitch soon enough. We're going to start with just some, and it's going to be all of them before long. Emo, have you covered any of Census Fail stuff? Absolutely, yeah. We cover Can't Be Saved by Census Fail. From Guitar Hero 3 Fame or whatever. Oh, wait, I need to cook. I would say salvage sell should be a 50-50. You'll be repairing stuff a lot, and there are things in this game whose only purpose to sell, so you make plenty of money down the road. Okay. It's alright, Ryu. Whatever it is, I'll figure out. They don't both show up on on-screen chat yet, Grainy. I was trying to figure that out for a minute earlier and failing, so we're going to keep working on that later. I can also do this, and it'll take stuff, I bet, from my chest. So I could be like, give me, like... just musty mushroom soup. Like our basic, just like food one. Right? Yeah, this is nice UI, chat. This is nice QOL. I don't have these ingredients on me, but I can just do that. Where is my food one, though? This looks foody. I should get a bunch of meals here. We'll keep this in a gear chest somewhere. This one, I guess. Oh yeah, can you hit S in your inventory menu? Ooh, to make that go away, interfering with the stream chat and the VODs. Also might want to move your cam again to the left. Yeah. Forgot we had a core keeper specific scene. Thank you, Mira. I appreciate you. Alright. Keep it going. So, we got our mushy things cooking. Let's bring a bunch of those with us. Would like more than that. What can we do with glow tulips? One's pretty good as well. We're gonna need more than one cooking. We're, give Miro a raise. I already get solid head pats. I'm trying, Hex, trust. Yeah, take a bunch of this for now. We're eventually going to want to get more than one of a lot of these crafting stations going, though. Like the smelter, for example. Oh, holy dick. As much of this cooking as we can. Let's make sure we're producing, chat, always. Now, eat up. Perfect. Go back up to our actual bar, and now let's go back out there. And we've shipped a bunch of stuff back. Maybe we actually do a little fighting and exploring this time. Ooh, do I need another one of those summon things to try this boss again? That's a question. Because I don't think I got the thing I spent back, did I? Something to consider for sure. Right, excuse you. I really like the combat so far. Ooh, new talent point available in running. I also, like I was saying last time, I love an incremental just you get levels and skills like a la RuneScape system. Love that shit. Hey, look, it's Bonerhead's cousin. I guess we could test weapons against Bonerhead's cousin. We know that 2 sledgehammer hits to the dome does not kill them. What about two slingshots to the face? 2 slingshots to the face also does not kill them. So we need stronger weapons if we're to take down Bonerhead's might in 2 measly swings. I don't know if it's going to be doable. We might have to keep Bonerhead around. I'm going to do my best, chat, but... shit. Is the game audio too loud, by the way? It feels decently loud on my end, but... Alright. Sounds fine to you? Okay, cool. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. You're gonna have to make grinding setups when you hold down the button to level up some skills later on itself, but you know that's true. Do you need to get the skills up all the way though, or is that just to like if you want to get the skills up all the way kind of thing? Also, yeah, I guess this place is just staying cleared out for the most part. No, actually, this guy's down here. Whoop! Jeez, I just stood in it. Ooh, our Damahe is actually getting up there, though. You see how quickly we erased that guy? Okay, nice. Our light thing just ran out. Do we have more of it? We don't. Yeah, we should have cooked some of that up. You live and you learn. You should go pet Bonehead. Not right now. We're fighting right now. We're in the damn trenches taking grenades right now. What's going on over there? Why? You're gonna make me use this shit to get over there? Worth me, like, continuing to cave across there? And I would love more light. I would love more light. I guess I could, like... yeah. Yeah, it's not actually... nothing we can do past that. It is what it is. We tried. I'm trying to use the mechanics, you know? I'm trying to live and I'm trying to learn. Okay. Heal, I guess that's a good idea. Oh, wait, I can't. Wait, oh, wait, if I eat some of this, it gives me health regen, right? Yeah, it does, for like 20 seconds. There's an achievo for each. Oh. Yeah, the heal emote's golden. That's... the heal emote is golden. Here, I'm gonna... because multi-chat's working, I'm gonna make multi-chat taller so I can just see everything. Because multi-chat seems to be working fine for right now, which is great. Iron bow. It's a common... not forgetting to heal is a common pattern for me in this. It's not a pattern for me in some other stuff. In survival crafters, for sure, but not in, like, a Souls game. Those ones, I'm on my healing game. For sure. Okay, now it seems like we've maybe actually reached kind of the bounds of this dungeon. I don't really see other ways to go. I'm going to investigate if we can fight this boss again. We might need to, like, farm up... or wait, no, there's somewhere to go down here. We might need to farm up more attempts against the boss. Hey, what's up, Grimgrash? Moved from YouTube to Twitch because I wanted channel points. Hey, I hear it. Twitch is ultimately probably the best place to watch stream, but I wanted to have YouTube available as well because I know some folks, like... oh, there's a lot of shit here. Iron bow is an upgrade for your slingshot. Ooh, hey, straight up on YouTube. Let's go. All right. Oh, this also has a secondary fire, dude. Dude, what can I drop here? The one thing of Strawley Poly plate is okay, I think. Yeah, if I've just got a button to heal, I can handle it. If I've got just a button to heal, I can handle it. So I had to use... Oh, that item that I had to use actually might just still be on the ground somewhere here, now that I'm thinking about it. Shaman Skull. Whoa, chat. You apply burn damage on hit. We would lose summon stuff, but out of curiosity. Dude, it's cool! Dude, it's cool! And it's item level 9, man. But we lose minion stats. Let's just pop back. We got a lot of crap. Combine the blue shards? Okay. Some shit going down with YouTube. It's frustrating because they never communicate the changes with us. What's going on with YouTube, Flood? Struggle of choice, yeah. I want to stay summon for now. I'm enjoying summon. I don't want to abandon summon yet. I need more mana, though, for the love of titties. Costs like half of my mana to cast this guy once. Hey, what's up, Blender? Well, it goes by Boom on YouTube. We're on YouTube now, that's right. For a second, but it's lagged on YouTube a bit. Like, it's a little behind Twitch. That would make sense. Ooh, there's more stuff up here. Wait, we can't... Dude, this place is huge. There's fucking so much loot here, man. How's it do a bow, by the way? Oh, and that's the right click, chat. Oh, nice. You can go all the way up to 3 arrows if you charge it all the way. That's sick. Yeah, starting... Tonight's the first time we're trying to do a little multi-streaming. Apart from the 24-hour stream back in June. Your main build is tanky melee, but I ended up just killing everything with my mining build, so I guess I'm an angry dwarf. Hell yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's go back and, You know what? I think we need to decide Bonerhead's fate once and for all. Let me see. They're hiding views that come from PC users. Strongly suggested this is an attempt to combat ad blockers. That's crazy. So it might look like you were getting less views than you really are. Hell yeah. Love it, YouTube. Thank you. Summons are starting to die off. My, Noida's doing well on our YouTube for right now. That's pretty much been our main thing. The second channel's not popping off yet, but frankly, that was expected. Like, realistically, the Core Keeper VODs probably would have done better had I posted them on the main channel, but we gotta start the new channel off with something. And you know, it's gonna take a while for YouTube to figure everything out. Alright, there goes a bunch of shit getting put away. Let's start breaking down some stuff. I'm gonna keep this shaman gear, though. Did I have other shaman gear somewhere that I kept? Yeah, the earlier the better. We gotta make the change at some point, right? So, like, let's just get it going. No, this is the one I'm keeping stuff, so let's keep the shaman skull there for right now. And let's break apart what we can. Break apart what we can. Boring pants. Healing pants. Break all that. That is actually, that's a lot of shit. We salvage you? Yeah. The watering can I want. Watering can I actually just want. That we keep. Same with, did I sell my hoe? I just salvaged my hoe, chat. I salvaged my own damn hoe. Salvage this, by the way. Salvage a chest? No. Sub to the new YouTube? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Control clicking counts as 10 clicks for crafting. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. So, like, control, yeah. That's very nice, Mira. Those knows that we're calling pimping now? I mean, I could make another hoe easily enough. Sorry, I was pretending I was someone living 5 years from now. Okay. We should sell this. Let's plop this chest down. This will be our bar, maybe with stuff that we're keeping. We kind of had like the planting bar before. I don't know if we actually fully need that, you know, as explicitly as we did before. We really left ourselves with a lot of cleaning up to do from last time, huh, chat? Past Crunch is a fucking cock. Real piece of work. 25 cents. Okay. Okay, so let's feed Bonehead, and you know what? I think it's time to decide the fate of Bonerhead. So, Stripe. This is it. I hope you're watching. This is Bonehead. Bonehead's living for sure. Whether or not Bonerhead here, who was named but not officially, actually lives forever is dependent on whether or not it can fully tank 2 attacks. We didn't clarify what kind of attack, so I'm going to use the fully charged attack on this. Right to its face. Sorry. Sorry, Bonerhead. I played by the rules. I played by the damn rules. That's what it is. That's what it is. We gotta find somebody else to come and, you know, fuck Bonehead. It was 2. You said I could use 2 hits with any weapon. I got a weapon upgrade, so I decided now is the time. It's alright. And there's that other one that we shot in the face with the slingshot twice. We can go back and get that one with these bugs we got. Don't worry. I'm not going to let Bonehead go without, like, good fucks to keep him, you know, warm at night. Hit him with 3 hits? Yeah, but it was 1, you know, shot of the weapon. Justice for Bonus Head? Chat, what should we name the next Bonehead, you know, sex toy? Bonus Head is new one? Okay. Crunchpuff. Wasn't there... Wait. I feel like I don't need to go this high to find this guy. Actually, maybe he was like right up here. There he is. Yeah. I remember you. Oh, wait. I'm out of bugs now? Hold on. I gotta find a bug. It's a wild first stream of this game. Well, I played it once before, but this is the first stream on YouTube. I played it once before, but this is the first stream on YouTube. We played it last Sunday, Blender, for, we played it on the whole day last Sunday. Made some good progress. I do need to find some more bugs now, though, to attract Bonus Head. But there effectively was some royal drama. Dude, you're always... There we go. Yeah. Alright. Come here. I meant for me. Oh. Come on, Bonus Head. You shall come back to the royal fuck quarters. Uh-oh. You stay away from my livestock. God damn it. Here we go. Come on. Summons, get out there. Do your fucking job. We gotta eat up a little bit. My pet reached level 4, by the way. Alright, bonused. Come on. This is what it is. Changing the details to suit the outcome. Well, it was 1 attack. I stand by that was fair play. I stand by that was fair play. Can't believe you kill Bonehead's mates. Well, there was a good point mentioned. There was a good point mentioned to me where eventually... Oh my god, the cat hair in my nose is killing me. Eventually, there's apparently a limited number of livestock in the world, so we probably should appoint them mates for life. We probably should appoint them mates for life, but at the same time, if we notice, like, any trouble in the bedroom, it may be best to, like, go out and find a new mate. So, I don't know. I did kind of like the idea. But then, chat, I will say this. If that's what we do, like, if Bonus Head, if we formally name Bonus Head, like, name above the monster, or not the monster, the livestock back at home, then that means that every single one of their children we kill for meat. That means every single one of their children we slaughter for meat. So are you ready to condemn every single one of their children to slaughter? That's my question. Shit. Come on. Stripe says yes. Okay. Fine by me. All right. Hey, Grimgrash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's go. Oh, don't eat. Don't eat. We crunch his arc. We keep 2. We must be done. Okay, so we keep the first 2. Fine, we'll do that. We'll keep the first 2. But then all others we find in the wild, as well as all children are on site. Judge them from birth individually like a normal human being? Do you mean like the start of 300 where they have the baby pit? Mira, are you saying we should make a baby pit for our livestock and we like have like an oracle hold them up to the light and be like, I do not like the dimples on their chin. Yeet. Because I mean, if we got to do it that way, we got to do it that way. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody's happy, really. Better name than Bonus Head? It was your damn suggestion. It was your damn suggestion. So cute. Bye-bye. Okay. So, come back into the pen. Come here. One's empty. Yeet! Bonerhead 2. Y'all are cold-blooded, I know. I know. You ever play D&D? Oh yeah, tons for Grimgrash. I've been playing in a weekly D&D group for like, I don't know, maybe like 8 years now? 7, 8 years, something like that. As well as the occasional other like campaign on the side or something for a bit. I gotta think about a good name here, chat. I gotta think about a good name here. If Bonus Head isn't gonna do it. Bonus Head. Meat Factory? Something relevant? Well, we've got Bonehead, who we've gendered as male, so this could be the female, and her name could be Clitface. It didn't feel good coming out, but it is funny. I'm keeping it. The beginning of a royal line. The beginning of a royal line. Bonehead and Clitface. Alright. Anyways. Critter will die, though, Chad. Critter's fate is sealed. Critter we're gonna allow to reproduce, but Critter must die. Critter must die. It just is what it is. We'll go and get another cow to live with Angel permanently. Idiot! Actually, you know what? Maybe Idiot's race... Should we let Idiot reproduce? It's something we can think about later. It's something we can think about later. Antoinette. Antoinette would have been more elegant. I think Bonerhead might have been the only orange bonehead. I don't know. I'm sure there's other orange ones. Until you find the other before culling? Okay. Are there, like, that few of livestock in the world, sister? Because I remember where there are other cows. Also, none of these fuckers have reproduced yet, and I've been playing this playthrough for, like, 48 hours. You know? Take this, put it away. Bunch of those. Nice. Now, not you. Let's make a bunch more of, like, the glowy stuff. Yeah, this. 20 of them. There aren't that few, but they are limited. Okay. Critter has a hard-on for Matt Mercer. Yeah, the streaming our D&D games, I've considered it, but honestly, like, I feel they're probably not interesting enough, you know? They're a little bit too much of just, like, me and my buddies actually hanging out. They're not designed for entertainment, is the point for that, Grimgrash. If I were to stream D&D, that would probably be not, like, my current group. It would be, like, an arranged thing that, like, is, like, organized as an entertainment for other people's stream. Right now, the D&D we play is to hang out with our buddies and have fun, you know, in a chill, not spotlight on scenario. Okay, so we still got more stuff to get back there. Plus, at this point now, could we actually make more boss summons from Malugaz here? Accidentally consistently killing them starting off because I thought they were scary enemies. Still got plenty. Nice. We're not funny enough and run combat like a strategy game. Yeah. I'm trying to think. We should put this away for sure. Oh, shit. Quick stack is a problem with this if I keep... Damn it. I guess whatever. We don't actually need to have scrap on us. So, we could go back and get more stuff, but how about... Hey, what's up, Carter? Good to see ya. How about crafting those boss summons? Can I actually do that? With a separation in your life? Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I'm not against the idea of streaming D&D. At some point, it just wouldn't be like my current, like, totally just for fun with my friends D&D. It would be like, we'd bring together people who want to put on a show, you know? It's a different thing, I think. What am I looking for here? I've lost the plot, chat. I've lost the plot. I could make one of these. We also did destroy our one and only hoe, so we need another hoe. May as well make that now. I want to try to see if I could craft one of the boss summons. Iron stuff is good. It's just not what I want, man. Okay. I don't know where I would craft the boss summons, if it is possible. Hey, what's up, Blender? Welcome back. Your streaming team, if any of those are D&D, or sure, yeah. The corner of the menu message taken. Wait, what happened? Is there... Like the hoe from the corner. Oh. I see. Okay, so I guess I should just go back out there. I'm not sure about crafting the summons. I feel like I could only craft the summon maybe once I've beaten him for the first time. Because I see it. Shards in your hotbar. Alright, they're all crystal skull shards. Ah, there we go. Oh, I can actually make like a ton of them. Yeah. Let me see. Seems like I may as well just make as many as I can. And I say we try the boss again, chat. We've now also got several attempts against the boss. We can now start going out there and just bring back, Stuff every time? We get Bonehead and Orange Mistress? So wait, Stripe. I want you to look me deep into the jelly of my eyeball and tell me that you want me to kill Clitface. After all of the lobbying you did to keep Clitface alive, you now want me to put her down? You want me to take Clitface around back and, you know, put a shotgun between her eyes? Look me in the jellies when you respond. One of her mistress is their second lady. Oh. No, dude, you gotta go in small circles around it. Why do you want to behead her? What is this? You're advocating for Clitface's life? Yeah, I named her Clitface with the intention of keeping her alive for the whole thing. I named her Clitface with the intention of keeping her alive for the whole damn thing. Make all this shit that we can. Automod caught Clitface. I guess I can keep those shards on me for now. What else was I doing here? I want my food. That's what I want. That's what I was actually doing here. By the way, our cooking's going through the fucking roof. Another running talent point. Cooking, by the way. Look at this cooking talent. We oppose, not supporting it either. I'm keeping Clitface alive. If you want Bonehead to get a little extra on the side, maybe we can figure that out in the future. But for right now, Clitface is living, chat. You guys were like, we gotta keep the animals alive. And then I was like, okay, here's Clitface. And now all of a sudden, y'all are like, let's just kill all the animals. I said I'll consider it, not that it's happening, Stripe. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead of yourself. That's why, honestly, the killing of Bonehead was essential. Because I just wanted to make sure that you guys understand the stakes, you know? This is not a thing where, like, all these named animals have plot armor. I do feel like we're hauling absolute tits, bro. When we're going full speed, it is not bad. It is not bad. And we learned that this bow we have does pretty significant damage. Even though we're more so spec'd into summoning stuff. But mods, could we get a prediction running, actually? Do we beat this boss in the next 3 tries? Do we beat this boss in the next 3 tries? Because I've got some attempts now, like locked and loaded. Ready to go. So, in the name of Clitface, I'm going to try and kill the shit out of this boss. Alright. Take me down here. Thank you for throwing that prediction up. I appreciate you. Nice that the enemies don't respawn in here, honestly. We gotta catch pest bugs to feed to the boner heads of the world. Advocating for Clitface's current state of existence, aren't we all? Grab all the crap. Dude, my inventory's already full just by being here. Mira totally believes. Does this boss take you a while, Mira? Oh, that worked. Wait, no, I picked it up in time? Alright. Dude, the DPS is giant. I just tried to press space to evade. There's not a mechanic in this game, straight up. Holy dude, that fireball was big. But chat, so we were taking Big Damahe. We were taking Big Damahe, but you know what? So was he. So was he. I actually think that we've got this in the bank. I think one more try and he's done. I think one more try and he's cooked. I don't think we even need the 3rd try. A bit more room? We could. That's true, actually. Base muscle memory is good. Oh, is there going to be a dodge eventually? Yeah, get your votes in, everybody. Wow, it's literally all disbelief. Come on, folks. Come on, folks. Let's get a little belief. Let's get a tiny little shred of belief. All right, avoid Gorm the whatever. Are you kidding me? That bow is doing large Damahe. All you and one person. Get on the votes, everybody. I figured we'd have some people wanting to bet tonight, but I guess maybe not. You never know. You never know the vibe of chat. I'm gonna need to get my food back in order to heal, so let's just get back to where we gotta be. Be Malagaw's first attempt at my first playthrough. Battle is easier if you had a dodge. Well, I don't have a dodge, unfortunately, yet at least. I'm also bad at games, though, so there's that to consider. Fun hang, Crunch. Have fun on your trip. Gotta go. We'll catch you later, Riley. Thanks for being here, for real. We'll catch you later. Hope you have a good night. And thank you for wishing me well on my trip. I'm officially on vacation, chat. I'm on vacation. After work got out today and we started stream, I got the whole rest of the week off. Whole rest of the damn week off. Going away with my buddies, and then I'll be back on Sunday, and we're gonna stream on Sunday, which I didn't think we were gonna do, but now we're gonna do that, so that's rad. You can't go around it like that. So can I give myself more room? Can't destroy this object, so no, I kind of can't. I could break some of this stuff. AK vibes, I know. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. Take the throne home. Yes. Alright. The vibes are so good, man. Some of that stuff's destructible. More of it's destructible, actually, than I realized. Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna give myself as much... Yeah, we got there, Mirror. It's because it's... The thing is hitting some of it that is indestructible, but then some of the stuff it's hitting is not. I got there. I don't know how much of a difference this is gonna make, but it might help, so... Okay. That should be enough. There we go. That's our boss arena, chat. First, let's eat up. Some of this as well for the extra light. And then we're pretty much good to go, man. Or actually, wait, I didn't get all my summons out. Okay, mostly just focusing on learning to survive is the biggest thing. I'm not going to worry about doing the charged attack. It would do larger Damahe, but it also slows me down. Shit. Okay. Huge. Shit. Get cooked, bud. No, does he have P2? Fuck. That's a lot of bad on the ground, chat. Damn it! Okay. Alright, we can get him on the next one. I know there's P2 now. But that was a good second attempt. It was. Let's reinforce our stuff, by the way. None of that needs to be reinforced. Okay. We go again. Why is no one fucking? POV, you're the government right now? Sorry, no politics. Alright. We should probably make like a chest of like, here's some food for right after you die, by the way. You know, a chest of just some munchies at home. What do I put out? Fires? Watering can. Watering can. Chat, I mean... That's very smart. That's very smart. You are absolutely wise, and I will try that. But also, be real with me. First thing on your mind in a boss fight is not your watering can. No, it's just not. At least for me. I'm gonna stand by that. Want the actual answer about the fugging? Yes. Yes, tell me. So, we never went down here. Hey. I assume the thing is that there's probably, something else I need to do. Like, they just won't fuck right now. When we fight him, they gotta eat enough consistently. So if they're ever hungry, then they're not gonna bang. Am I out of torches? I am. Okay, gotcha. Do this and then sort, by the way, so it stacks stuff. We picked up extra crap. Not including the goddamn food. What does this do? Use this. That. Eat this shit. Eat some of this shit. Drink some milk. For the extra armor. Some health potions would have been smart too, but let's, whoops. Dex takes a lot of energy. They have to keep their strength up. Yeah, no, it does make sense. It makes sense. I just wasn't thinking straight. Their spawns need noms too. You gotten the farming related crafting table yet? I don't think so. Alright, chat. This is the last attempt for the bet. I feel good about it. Although, actually, where's my watering can? Put it up here instead of the shovel. Oh, yeah, look at that. I'm taking hits, though, trying to put fires out. Health regen going. Oh, geez, man. Yeah, I don't know if switching to putting the fires out was smart in the heat of the battle. Damn it! God, fuck. I needed some milk. Alright, pay the doubters. God damn it. Let's go. You know what we're gonna do? It was a good attempt. But really what, I don't even... What happened to my... Oh, was I gonna make this the farming area and then I just stopped doing that? Me neither? Okay, here, I'll do it. 1 second. sex, you say? Leah. Sorry for my 10 points of belief. Take all the points against Strat. It could have worked because I thought that I was closer than I was. And by the way, it did seem like putting out the fires made me do worse, you know? Where is the water bucket we had, chat? What happened to our water bucket? We had like a water basin that we could like infinitely fill from somewhere. And I don't know what we did with it. Gotta be around here somewhere. Check all the chests. Yeah, it's what I'm doing. I probably just missed it. Decorative pot, stone pedestal, campfires. This one, hey, there it is, wash basin. I don't know, we're gonna put this... Although, actually, I probably just want to bring it to the fight, huh? I probably just want to bring it to the fight. How far can you reach, by the way? You need to be right next to it. Your Bonehead doesn't want sex because then he won't have the energy to defend himself if you decide to kill him. I'm not going to kill Bonehead. Bonehead's life has never been on the line. Like, actually never. By the way, I haven't fed my animals over here in like 48 years. Let's get some berries or something. They like mushies, chat? I guess we're about to find out. You guys like mushies? Yes. At least Idiot likes mushies. Angel and Critter might not. Nope, never mind. They're getting in on it. They're getting in on it. Alright, everybody's nice and full. Every time we're back, we gotta try to feed people. Can I, by the way, chat, if I, like... Will they eat those, you think? I guess we'll find out. It's 46. 46, 46, 46. We're checking out your crafting stuff, like the farm crafting stuff. I think we did make a table for that, didn't we? Not yet, at least. Alchemy, bait workbench, automation, music. We haven't done bait or alchemy. And we don't have a farm table yet either. Oh, wait, there it is. It was only one of the first ones I could make. It was only one of the first ones I could make. How could I have missed it? Alright, leash. Ooh, attached to cattle. This long leash can be attached to any cattle so that they can get hurried along. Quite helpful when they're enemies in the hunt for some tender meat. It's actually very, very nice. Feeding tray. Yo, yes. 2 of these fuckers. 2 of these fuckers. There you go, dude. Huge. Maybe they want luxury? Well, then they should look the fuck around and look at the situation we're in. We're trapped underground, and I don't have a house. I don't have a house. So frankly, their wants and needs for luxury, I laugh at those wants and needs for luxury. They can lick my sweaty grundle if they want luxury. They're lucky to be alive. Do we have any more bugs around for them? We don't. Mean Strummer? I don't know. I think for this platform, I'm pretty pleasant. Smile Simulator? I think for this platform, I'm pretty pleasant. We want to be totally real. All right, so we need to get some more bugs stored up for them. Look how good they're sleeping. Food, water, a place for rest. What more they can want? That's right. That's what do they want? Netflix? They want Netflix access? It's only Paramount Plus. I'm sorry. All right, let's go back and get our stuff. And let's just cart it back this time, and then maybe do a couple more boss attempts, and then end this first episode for the night. So we can do a second one after that. You want Disney Plus? They want to watch Encanto still? They're still on Encanto. They have not gotten off of Encanto yet. 1440p, not 1080. Damn, can't do it. Can't do it. I was just talking about that in Surruptic's chat earlier because he was like bumming that like somebody else got 2K streaming. I feel like it doesn't seem like that big of a difference, like that big of a deal to me. Like if I was able to stream in 2K and my internet would take it, I would do it, sure. But I'm not like gonna be going out of my way to try and stream in 2K anytime soon, honestly. Undoubtedly, it is better quality. I'm just kind of saying I don't know how much it really matters, you know? Nemo as a viewer? Yeah, it's not going to make that big of a difference. Our core's being kept. Jay, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. In 4K? You're in 2K now? No, I think 2K. Pokemon, the Encanto reason. I'm pretty sure I'm just in 1080p right now. 1080p is the top I think you can do for Twitch. Am I in 4K? Am I in 2K? Did they give me 2K streaming and I didn't even know it? I figured you had to, like, enable it. 2K is 1080? I don't think so. At least not from what Surruptic was saying later. Not that he's the most trusted source in the world. Got too much shit on me, man. All that. We can come back for the rest of it. Any source? Yeah, I don't think 2K is 1080. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's how that works. You're always quite hungry. All right, keep moving here. Oh, we got some buggy boos now, by the way. Try to snag any more we can get here. Yup, bug me. Bug me. Bug me. We don't need Crunch's face in 2K, but we wouldn't say no to Gizmo and Oatmeal in 2K. Okay. Yeah, I thought 1440p was 2K, Roto, if I was with you. But again, I'm not the most knowledgeable man on this kind of thing, so I could be wrong. I get it, chat. You hate seeing my face. Do you want me to go back to no face cam, Crunch? Did I go back to no face cam, Crunch? Actually, I never really did. We've done that like twice ever. As I've like been smoking or something. Internet has been caught between 360p and 720. Other than that, constant buffering. Yeah, that's part of it too, is I don't know how many people even can watch the stream at like full resolution at any given time. There's some games. Last of the leftover pizza. Let's go. Oh, the scary guy's coming by the way. Should we just try fighting him for fucking shits? Can I actually piss him off yet? Nope. Can't get him to even pay attention to me, bro. Alright. Shitty internet and you can let a YouTube video fully load before watching it. Dude, the fact that they won't allow that anymore makes me so mad. That shit's such bullshit that you can't be like, I would prefer to wait and let it fully buffer. YouTube will only buffer a little bit ahead. That is fucking actual trash, in my opinion. Your hate love playing your standard character in PoE 2? Really? What's making you hate love it, Jay? I haven't played PoE 2 in a few days now, but I've been enjoying it largely. But again, I'm in like Act 3. I haven't even gotten to the new content yet. Too busy playing games for y'all. Right. 6 bugs for you guys. Look at that. Now when they're hungry, they can eat. So we should be getting some fucking soon. We should be getting some fucking soon. Man, dying so... I want to be able to, like, lock a second bar. I wonder if that's something I'm ever going to be able to do. To be able to lock a second bar would go crazy, man. Maybe you can get a pouch for, like, some extra tools or something. Because I don't really want to... I like keeping my wood bridges on me. But stuff like torches should probably be in the bar I don't lose as well. As with any tools, like watering can, hoe. Ooh, hand drill. You can lock item slots at least with F. Yeah, but I mean from dropping them. So, like, ideally, like, I don't want to... It's annoying that when I pick up my tools and stuff, they come in random orders and shit. I do like the idea of having a throne. What I mean? Okay, so if I, like, lock this here... Does that mean if I then dropped it and picked it back up, it'll go back in that slot every time? Hold on. Well, it would now because it's the top left slot, I imagine. But yeah, the lock doesn't, like, stay. Yeah, like, ideally, I would like to have some stuff just, like, set. Like, having this, like, right here would be nice. Do, like, a couple of our basic foods there. A milk buff. The game where I believe you committed chicicide in? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Get rid of this. Yeah, we could have, like, our buff bar, and then I realistically would like to have, like, a farming bar as well that has, like, the hoe and, I guess, not the watering can on it now. Very specific need. I didn't realize I wanted until now. Because, yeah, you know what? But, like, it would be really nice when picking everything. Like, it's annoying when I pick everything up that my food isn't where I expect my food to be. But the only way you can keep it, I think, is by having everything on this bar. Using in Big Grubby's face, that would surely piss it off. Perhaps a bomb. Yeah, I've done it before. I have done it before. Worse than his barbecue take, if you ask me. All right, wait, Roadwolf, are you upset about the way we've been treating animals in this game? Is that what this is? She lied. Yeah, what are your desks looking like, Mira? So much crap. By the way, we should... Not being able to use stuff from the inventory is also slightly annoying. Another thing I would personally like to see remedied. Put some of this crap just, like, away. I don't know what to do with some of it. We sell those. Which was a slash deaths. I know. That kind of stuff should be in everything. Like, slash played, slash deaths. All that shit's, like, fun. Alright. Let's put all this stuff away. Let's put all this stuff away. And then, you know what? I gotta run to the bathroom, chat. Why don't we end this first episode there? Little early, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more attempts against the boss in the next one. Now that we pretty much set ourselves up to just, like, go back there. Let's end this first episode there. Hopefully y'all are enjoying. If you are and you're watching here on stream, then follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Stick around. If you're watching after the fact in the VODs, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And so for everybody, both Twitch and YouTube, I'm going to put up the BRB screen for about 10 minutes. 7:53 right now, so I'll probably be back around 8:04. And we'll catch all of y'all then. Thanks for being here, everybody. Don't sit there and make logical takes to cover up the crimes against the feathered. All right. I'm sorry to the feathered. We will be right back. Stick around, everybody. I'm going to lose it. All right. Now can I Homer Bone, please? We've done it. F*** you, game. Get me out of here.
Oh, wait, eat. Maybe if I eat while I'm holding the pot, it'll fill it? No, it's still all just brine. I can't splash around in the water. Oh, it's filling me. I'm eating the water. I'm all full of water, Ma. Can't finish my dinner. Eating the water, also known as drinking.
Giovanna Grana. Who's in the coffin? Not a vampire, I'll tell you that. Instead, it's this sexy green-haired witch. Oh no, she's hot. Yeah, you know, she may be like a total of 70 pixels, but don't you tell me that she doesn't fucking have it. Don't you tell me that she doesn't fucking have it. Don't lie to me and don't lie to yourself.
My kitty just knocked my hand off my mouse and then stole half my chair. I love her. I know, cats can be the biggest fucking pieces of shit in the world, and we're like, you're perfect. Like, I'm just sleeping, and then Gizmo will, like, climb onto my chest and start pawing at my face, and she doesn't totally know how to, like, retract her claws fully. So sometimes she just claws my face a little bit, and I get small cuts, and I'm woken up first thing in the morning with her, like, purring and, you know, lightly, lovingly attacking me. My eyes well up with tears, both in pain and joy, and I'm like, I love you so much, I would kill everyone in the world for you. You know what's a classic example of my dumb ass reading something and reading it too literally? I never in my life until very recently did the whole lather, rinse, repeat thing. Obviously, I'd read it on the bottle, I'd heard it spoken, but simply I didn't understand the instructions and I was too confused to ask because I was like, the instructions at the end just say repeat. So am I supposed to just repeat it until I fucking die? And like, if you punched into a computer, into like a coding language, lather, rinse, repeat, that shit would be lathering and rinsing until the end of time. It would never stop. So I don't know if anyone else was confused by that, but for a long time I was like, I'm just gonna wash once because if I start going, I don't think I can stop. Shampoo for loop. Exactly, dude.
What would be the hypest blank souls? Dinosaur souls could be sick. Lego souls. Frog souls. Ooh! I mean, that shit would sell. Clearly anything souls sells. Poke souls would be sick as hell. Honestly, they should do that. I feel like they could make a really sick Conan souls. You know, it's all in the Conan universe. Conan the Barbarian, not O'Brien. Conan O'Brien souls would also be very funny.
Who's that? It's Frankenstein. With a flea man? I'm way more scared of flea man. Okay, flea man is invincible, I guess? He's just a part of this? Yeah, man. I love how Frankie's just standing there, too. They were like, yo, what if we put in Frankenstein and he didn't do shit, bro? Yo, we'll put in Frankenstein, but he's not gonna do anything. There's just gonna be the same annoying enemy from earlier, but it can shoot now. Promote this man!
What is this? What is this move? I don't remember this. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. He's gone phase 2. What's actually different, though? You're doing the same moves. You got fancy purple wings now. They do frighten me. He's summoning shit. Pursuers. And you're slithering? Oh, we read you like a goddamn book. All right, fuck it. Ember on this one. This run's real. This run's real. This isn't the way. This isn't the way. Heal me so much. Heal me so much. Oh! Did I just hit the crit with my fucking armor? Holy shit. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Get fucked! Let's fucking go. Holy shit, I'm so hyped. The dopamine! Oh my god, and we got the fucking crit with the thorns? Lust. Gain a lust gauge. The gauge increases slowly near enemies or when hit. At max gauge, Marine reaches her climax. Healing 20% HP and dealing 300% damage to all nearby targets. This is what a fucking virgin thinks a woman climaxing does.
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Okay. Cheese me. Big cheese? What does big cheese get for me then? Oh, you literally just knock it over. Nice. Now we've got ways to go, chat. Now we're in therapy. Now we're in therapy. How do you think a therapist would respond if I said that after they made like an observation? I was like, yo, you are cooking. Now we're in therapy, big dog.
Are we not respecting the hand raises here, boss, or are we just shut up?
Sorry, I was listening to my number 2. How are you doing, number 3?
I couldn't get into my office because someone locked every door in the goddamn place. And now I have.
Oh my god!
Come on, man.
In the middle of the explanation. Good meeting, boss. Keep up the good work. Nobody talk back. Nobody talk back.
Oh wait, is this like a guy? Yeah, I think this is a boss man. A meanie, if you will. Can we give him one of these and just get one of his health bars? Right? Oh, I f***ed it up! I f***ed it up! All right, hit him. Oh, oh, jeez. It's okay. Jump over that. Stay calm. Keep the pressure up. Don't let him do that. Don't do it. Whatever you're gonna do, don't do it. Oh, we got one, maybe. We got one. Okay. Get parried. You thought you'd get us with the jump? Don't do that! Yeah, his posture was going down quickly while he was doing that. I feel like it's something to do with that. Yo, oh my god, let's f***ing go. Let's f***ing go first try, baby. Good dopamine. We were at 1 health for a long time there, though, and we made it. That feels good. Here we go. Come on. Let's go! Cheek! Cheek! Crit, baby! This is fucking... Hey! Let's go! Where's the fucking cat? We're gonna get the fucking cat. Doritos in the chat. Let's fucking go! Cat. Cat, I tried to grab Gizmo and I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding kind of a lot. Fuck, hold on.
Hello, chat. It is me, Blender. Crunchpuff is okay. We think a combination of the adrenaline and the blood loss, he fainted. He'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned.
Chad, I'm literally dying over here. I am drenched with sweat. Oh my god. We literally could not take the rush. Cut me deep. I'm not kidding. I might need to go to the fucking doctor, bro.
Trying to get me with that boulder trap? Not today, not now, not ever. All right, we're okay. Look at those dart blocks. I see them. I see the dart blocks. All right. Throw glow stick. Yup. I fucking knew it. This chest is trapped to high heaven, bro. There it goes. Break that. Please do not kill me. What?
Please do not kill me.
Come on! I see the traps, thankfully. Whoops. Come on, classic. Nice. All right, I think I got them all. I think we did. Come on.
On our PowerPoints, drove to get dinner, ate dinner, and met 2 dogs. Yeah, but did you beat Mesmer the Impaler? Let's go! Or Commander Gaius? Oh! Alright, let's wait for the next one. We're going on the next one. Go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Oh, react! React! No!
No, no!
Let's go.
What the f was it? We're going on the
Oh
next
my
one.
god.
No.
Oh my god. Wait.
It went.
It went f***y, but it worked out fine. We haven't fallen, baby. This is a
worked
no-hit run.
I don't know anything about Hollow Live or the VTubers involved in the group, and I'm excited to check out the game. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Cool. Do I like VTubers now? Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature? Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then like halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little like George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy, and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs, and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob.
Don't get farted on. The farts are just so devastating. The ability to just dispense such massive dumps on command, too, in a battle setting is... All right. We're back. Sorry, just died there for a second. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. I did faint, Ed. I did. There's like a full YouTube cut that shows a little more of it, but the short is the gist of it. The short is the gist of it. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Check in on everything here. Another definite wambulance moment. Yeah, I'm just a baby. A big baby, what can I say? Can I say? Whale come back. Thanks, Aga. Hey, Aga, by the way, my interest in sumo has continued to grow. I have now started to like actually look up some info about the players. You know, or not the players, the wrestlers. I've been learning more about like sumo life. And learning more about sumo life and all the restrictions they have on their life and stuff. It's very interesting. As well as actually just watching the sumo matches via Midnight Sumo. This tournament that's been going on has been pretty hyped so far. Sometimes it doesn't time out well for me, and when I tune in, it'll be like, you know, Division 6, and I'm kind of like, all right, I'm learning now to not give a shit. It does. It's fascinating, man. It's interesting. I really enjoy it. There's just so much to learn, because so much of it is like culturally, it's like traditions and stuff. But I really enjoy it. I haven't really like picked like a favorite yet or anything. I haven't like picked like a favorite yet or anything, but I am starting to like, I don't know, I guess just like notice more things that I think are cool and stuff. And pretty much unchanged for 1,000 years. Yeah, it's crazy. That's fucking insane-o, dude. One thing I would like to start doing around here, chat, too. I think a nice thing to do. I'll have to talk about this a little bit more with the mods, but I was thinking about this on the break before we jump back into the next recording. I feel like it'd be nice for, like, a game like this, especially one that's, like, this would have to be a case-by-case basis, but effectively, I would like to start doing, like, occasional, like, giveaways or something around here. I think it'd be fun to do if we could do something maybe with, like, the diet chat food resets every month, and at the end of the month, there's a giveaway or something like that. But, like, something like Core Keeper, it could be a cool thing to, like, you know, at the end of the month, give away a few keys to Core Keeper. So as we're playing it here on the channel, maybe some people that couldn't afford it or something could, like, get keys in that way, you know? And I'm not going to do a lot of it. I'm not going to spend big money on this, but it's something that we could do, like, a little bit, you know? I don't know. Something to think about. Let me know what people think of that kind of idea. Like a monthly giveaway or something that has to do with, like, earning diet chat food or something like that, you know? We can work around it. But I feel like it makes sense, especially for games we're playing long-term, to, like, offer some keys of that, if it's not, like, a big, expensive game. Like, we could do the same thing for, like, Hollow Knight, you know? If it's, like, a $20 game, I'm happy to, like, give away a couple keys, you know? Be fun, just don't want FOMO to creep in for folks. That's true, yeah. It's a fun vibe, usually. Yeah, we can chat about it a little more in the mod chat, too, and figure out, like, the exact specifics of it, but I think the ideas sound right. And part of it is I just see a lot of other streamers doing giveaways, and it's like, I should do that, man. I should do that. People always be down for free stuff. Yeah, people do like free stuff. And, I mean, I'll be straight with you, too. It's not entirely altruistic. It's also... hey, welcome back, Flood. It's not entirely altruistic. It also benefits me as a streamer, where if I give away a copy of, let's say, Core Keeper, for example, and that gets a viewer to then play Core Keeper and therefore get more invested in the series, that's good for me as the streamer, too, you know? So, it's a win-win, realistically. Your channel grows a bit more, why not consider merchandise? I'm 100% considering merchandise. Yeah. Vios is always the way. Gonna give away in the title, gives you +3 viewers guaranteed. But yeah, definitely gonna do merchandise. I'm thinking about doing, like, a limited run of merch soon. Rather than opening up, like, a storefront, that's like permanently there, but probably slightly lower quality. I might try to do like a slightly higher quality limited run of something. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure exactly what we make. Yeah. A plushie of oatmeal is a must for sure. Oatmeal and Gizmo playing guitars. With the mic and the other on guitar. That would be cute. That would be very cute. I think an oatmeal and a Gizmo plushie are musts. And we could probably do like a hat or a sweatshirt or something, you know. Alright, anyways, we should get back to the game. Get back to the game. But for sure, I want to do some of that stuff. Yeah, def the plushies. Plushies of cats for dogs to play with. Hey, man, if you're getting the plushies, that still would be a win for me. That's good. Let's go. That means your dogs are fans. Alright, I just want to check in on the streams, make sure, like, YouTube's still good and all that. So far, multi-streaming seems to be fine, everybody. So far, multi-streaming seems to be fine. It hasn't really hit, like, the stream performance on my end or anything. We got to figure out the multi-chat thing, but otherwise, it seems to be working all right. And this, you know, will just help some other people view the channel. Because, like, for what it's worth, if you have YouTube Premium, you don't get ads on streams. So, like, I understand if some people would rather watch over there and stuff, you know? Folsom, that should be Westfield targeted. Emo folks like badges for their backpacks, don't they? I guess that's true. And their jackets. And their denim jackets. You age with the badges? Prime someone on Twitch, you also have no ads here. Wink, wink. That's true as well. That's true as well. X, I appreciate you. X, how the hell have your Yu-Gi-Oh matches been going? I'm dying to know. You been winning? You been wrecking nerds with your, like, mecha waifu deck or whatever? I think you said you had a mecha waifu deck? I haven't played any in almost 2 weeks? Oh, damn. I see. I was wrecking them? I see. You peeled yourself away from the Yu-Gi-Oh! I understand. I understand. Master Duel is the most toxic format Yu-Gi-Oh! Has by far. Is there chat in Master Duel? Or is it just like Magic Arena where you can just press the things that are like, thanks. By the way, we should get recording. Thank fuck no. Yeah, alright. I'm generally a single player enjoyer. Except for, like, I think at the end of the day, I like semi-social, like, MMOs and stuff, you know, where it's like a mix of single player and social. That's, like, the best. That's crazy. Rank should definitely be 1 of 3, right? In a card game, I feel like all Magic tournaments, there's no 1 of 1. Or, there's no best of 1 Magic tournaments, you know? Alright, I'm gonna start recording. Because we're just yapping now, and we can yap during the episode, too. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Core Keeper. The last time we set ourselves up to go for an attempt against the boss, and that's just about what I want to do. I do want to check really quick, though, if we have any health potions left. I remember I had some and drank some at some point, but, I don't think we left any for later. I think past me was a gluttonous son of a bitch, and I think that he deserves an unsolicited titty twister. At anyone's earliest convenience. But anywho, let's go up and let's try against the boss again. We've got some more summons back there. Mods, do you mind getting another prediction up? Do we get the boss in the next 3 attempts? I think at this point, 3 attempts is very reasonable. We've learned the watering can tech. You know, we know his secrets. We've got his password. We know what porn he likes. So he's about as cooked as they come. We've also... This bow is doing serious damage. That's a good one. Here's a merch idea. A t-shirt with a picture parodying Spy Kids, Gizmo and Oatmeal in anthropomorphic form, dressed as Carmen and Junie, along with you and Leah dressed as Giorgio and Ingrid. That's pretty elaborate. That's pretty elaborate. And I don't know about taking Oatmeal and Gizmo that, like, anthropomorphic. Because then that could, like, insinuate, like, furry stuff. And I don't know, man. I just don't want my cats getting involved in the furry sphere. I mean, I should let them... If they want to do it, they can. But I shouldn't subject them to it, I guess is my point. All right. Also, get your bets in, everybody. Get your bets in, everybody. Also, Flood, good on you for having all the names from fucking Spy Kids just up in the dome. That's information that I've for sure forgotten, and I liked Spy Kids. I was Spy Kids maxing for sure. But just completely had forgotten at this point in my life. No way I had those character names anywhere up in the old noggin. That shit rolled off the smoothness early and easy. More torches up, by the way, just because we're coming through here a lot at this point. All right. Let's just see they could stay as animals. Is an idea. All right, grab this bug. Grab all these bugs, actually. Those are very good for me. And now we had watered this dirt, it looks like. We've got our watering can on the bar. Maybe we even swap it over here for right now. I don't know why I have axe on 5, by the way. We don't really need the axe for anything. I guess that's our melee attack. But at this point, the sledgehammer there makes a little more sense to me, I think. Okay. Also, put this up, like, here. All right, chat. We ready to go for another attempt here? Or actually, hold on, we're not. Let me do my summons first. Drink some buffs. Other summon. Now it's time. Focus Tamahe first. Only start doing the watering can like later in the fight when we feel like we need the room. Just burst him down, because the faster we burst him down, the less fire he lays down. And frankly, P1's pretty easy, man. He's really not doing too much. Summons, stay on the boss, please. Good. Alright, now we might want to watering can a little bit. And there you go. I took damage as soon as I did it. Oh, and I walked right into that one. Get some of these out while he's, like, transforming. Let the summons do work. Okay. Watering can me. You need something? Not right now. Literally in a boss fight. The summons are not working too quick right now, but... Oh, also our watering can's about to run out. Ooh, I touched it. Eat this. Drink milk, too. I don't know if that actually helps. No, I was drinking milk. I was drinking milk. We got him on the next one. We got him on the next one. Easy, chat. Very easy on the next one. I got fucking beefed by drinking milk. It's all it is. Sometimes you get beefed by drinking milk. We haven't cooked up any meat yet, huh? We did pick up some meat, so let's go ahead and throw it in the old thing. By the way, did y'all have any babies yet? You still got food? No, you're out. So Bonehead and Clitface are officially out of food. Fuck, man. Maybe we should just run out and get our stuff and bring them back all those bugs. Not quite the summons you get in Terraria yet. No, not yet. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. But dude, they need to be like max full. Happy, full, and producing. He's only fairly full. Hey, what's up, Billy? On YouTube, let's go. Good to see you, man. I hope you're living large, Billy. I hope you're living large. Can I eat those mushies right when I pick them up? Can I just throw them down my silly little gullet? Where did they go? Oh, there we go. And yes, I can. You can slide them down the gullet like it's nothing. Hope you're doing well, Billy. Good to see you, bud. All right, move me around. You're living the largest. Let's go. Billy, have you already risen the ranks of your new company? Are you CEO? Billy started at his new job, I think, last week, maybe 2 weeks ago. So he's you know, on course to be CEO by the end of the month. Anyone remember the Elephant Show? No, I don't. What was that on? The Elephant Show. Genuinely unfamiliar. Hey, more buggies. Yeah, more or less nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Babar? What's Babar? What about Street Sharks or Extreme Dinosaurs? Street Sharks for sure, not Extreme Dinosaurs, surprisingly. Predates Barney and Blue's Clues. Oh, no, yeah, I don't remember that one. I did fuck with Barney and Blue's Clues. More so Blue's Clues, but Barney was in the mix. Barney and I were familiar for sure. You guys remember the, like, thing people used to say that when they were like, Barney had, like, his tail was full of cocaine? Because that shit was so real back when, like, we couldn't just immediately find the answer to everything online. And people were like, maybe Barney's tail really is just full of cocaine. Also, is there a way to just TP back to base easily? I don't think so yet. Because now we got to run back because I got to make sure that Bonehead and Clitface have enough to eat. So that they can procreate and we can get, you know, bug steaks. Hey, welcome to Twitch, Billy. They eat a lot of pest bugs, man. It's pretty crazy. Those are some fire names. Thank you. Yeah. I do want to say also, the people... Chat turned on Clitface very, very quickly. It's honestly pretty fascinating, this study, from a sociological perspective. Because there was a lot of support when it was going to be named Bonus Head. To keep Clitface alive. But as soon as we settle her in and we introduced her to the actual home and we're like, this is your home, you live here now, then the people were like, that's it. Take her out behind the shed and, you know, put one between the eyes. Yeah, chat really came together on that one, Mira. It's crazy how everyone united. You don't like her name? It's not royalty enough. But Bonehead is royalty enough? Stripe, if you're going to have criteria so specific and so personal, you need to accept that it's not going to be the norm for everybody else. But what would you like Clitface to be named? I'm not going to change the name, but I would like to hear your suggested alternatives. Especially considering that I now know your number one criteria is amount of royalty-ness. Dartboard? Why is that good? Bloods pro Clitface? Should name her Greg? I'll do that over dartboard. Alright, we got 11 bugs for you. You hungry enough to eat immediately? You are. Am I coming back to? We're arguing about the royal line. Because I shot... So you're saying because I shot Clitface twice in the face with my slingshot, that I should name her Dartboard? But I feel like Bonehead and Clitface is a pair, you know? That, like, makes sense. That checks out. That checks out. Hey, Jay's over on YouTube now. Everyone's everywhere. Let's go. By the way, we need to get Idiot someone to, you know, populate with. Should we look for someone for Idiot? No, we gotta keep trying the boss. We gotta keep trying the boss. I'm getting distracted, chat. I will say now, though, here, we got some milk. I no longer have any potions of, like, extra armor or whatever, which would be nice to have. It's probably something that we could... like, brew with a station or something. But... Let's go back out and try the boss again. Oh wait, I already need more mushroom soup, man? That's crazy. In its eye. Hexadecimi. Hexadecima. Have the hit daily game. We haven't done the Eater of Wordles in a while, actually. We should do that one again soon. We need to get some more of those berries. We need to start doing some more farming. We've kind of been just putting off farming for a while. Oh, I'm actually out of mushrooms. I'm completely out of mushrooms? Is that true? They're all over there. And there's like 91 of them there. What about... Did we ever cook up that meat we got? We got 2 meat. And a bunch of berries. Also, we could cook some carrots. Can we cook this bread? I guess everything says can be cooked, so no, it cannot be cooked. Alright, just put meat in there. Right, you need to split it. Do you know how mushrooms spawn? I think it's like moisture and warm areas and bacteria and stuff, right? And okay, this is pretty nice. This gives us just extra damage, dude. That's straight up Damahe to the dome. That's pretty nice. So that's what we're gonna get when we start farming these cattle. That's what we're gonna get when we start farming these cattle. What about you two together? In game specifically? No, I don't know about how the mushrooms spawn. I do know that they're spawning down here though, just fine. We can get plenty of mushrooms if we need them. We're not mushroom poor. Hey, vitality. Spawn in the mines from the farm cave. Reading debuff on items you've gotten that you've seen around mushy spawns. Put some points in. Alright, summons get more attack speed. Go back and check on our carrot dish. 23 armor for 10 minutes on the carrot dish, dude. That's pretty nice. When you mine in the general area where there's mushrooms, have you noticed the other stuff you get? The, like, fungal soil. Ground cover interspersed with mycelium. Over time, mushrooms and shrooms will grow on it. Well, I could just farm mushrooms that way. I could make mushrooms just spawn in here if I put some fungal soil down. Is that what you're trying to get me to do here? Mushrooms spawn on your feet when you don't shower enough? My feet are impeccable. I've shown them on stream several times to demonstrate this. Now we're cooking? Yeah, so if I do this a little bit, this is just naturally going to make mushrooms that all these guys can eat. We'll leave some green for them, though. See, it's happy, full, and producing. The mechanic of the game, the various stuff on floor spawn stuff. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, and that's good to know. Appreciate the knowledge. Appreciate the knowledge. Put you back in the food chest for now. We're a little light on food, but it should be enough to get us there. Plus, we actually probably do want to farm mushrooms at this point. I can take, for the time being, just to get some more food cooked up. Why don't we take some of these with us? Let's cook them. Plenty of those. Gonna take a minute. We can take a couple for the road, though. Think of the path and the worm, big worm boss, for example. How it spawns all the little slimes. We could farm slimes by spawning a bunch of slimes. Is what you're telling me? Hey, we'll catch you later, Billy. Sleep well, bud. Thanks for popping in. A couple of those is fine for now. Okay. Everybody's happy. Everybody's good. Idiot's sleeping in the corner because he knows he's bad. Get out there and let's fight again, man. Oh, wait. I want to fill my watering can. We also probably have more eggs we could get cranking in here, right? I don't know if we need more pets for anything, but it probably doesn't hurt. Right? May as well have an egg cooking at all times. I need to sort out my inventory, dude. There's so much we need to do. That's always such a good sign in these games to me, when I have just like this endless checklist in my head of things I want to do, and they're piling up. So like my fun is like stopping me from having fun in the other ways. Like that's good shit. Have some mushies along the way. Still 2 more attempts in the prediction. Yep, I only tried... Or wait, no. Just one more attempt. Just one more attempt in the prediction, I think. Get some mushies while we're at it. I think it's just one more attempt at the prediction. I could be wrong, though. Got a point in ranged combat there. I don't know why. I didn't kill that thing with ranged. Also need sleep as they have me starting a little early these days at work. Night. We'll catch you later, Aga. Thanks for hanging and thanks for modding, man. Have a good night. Is any of this ground special? Not popping up the way the other ones did. X missed the prediction. She couldn't doubt. That's some special ground right there. That could maybe spawn stuff. Get our summons up again. A new set of armor would also help so significantly, but at least we've got some better food now. I feel pretty confident on getting it this time, honestly. The music's so good. I keep coming into this damn room, dude. Like, every time we come into this room. I also do want to be catching more bugs whenever I can. Get our food buffs cooking, by the way. Yeah, I just ate up Sister of the Sea. Alright, we're back. Catch all the buggies we can. We have to find a way. Actually, maybe these guys are spawning on this specific type of floor. If I bring this type of floor home, maybe that'll spawn pest bugs. It could be a biome-specific thing, though. We shouldn't bank on that knowledge for right now. Now, is there anything else I want? A little milk, actually, for even more armor. This is going to make us even tankier. Put this down. Resummon as much as we can just to get that started, and then let's go. Yeah, the charge attack isn't worth it against this guy. I'd have to be very up close to him, and that'd make it harder to dodge his regular fireballs. P1 is also, like, actual baby shit anyways. Oh, we can make him spawn those kind of, like, outside of the ring. Alright, let's try to do some damage control in the very center. Ooh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Switch to bow. Switch to bow and go Damahe. Switch to bow and go big Damahe. Yeah, just honestly, the tight swing around him as he's attacking seems to do just fine. We just got to look out for this. A lot of fire patches. Let's go. Let's go. Easy peasy, baby. Handled. Hell yeah. And there's the stolen Kristen heart. He dropped another shaman skull necklace. Yes! That's minion, baby. Fireball staff. Arcane staff. Both item level 8. You want to do magic damage or fire damage? Dude, let's go. On farm. Not bad at all. The fights are fun, man. And that's also another big chest, by the way. That's a cool reward. That's a cool, like, part of the reward. Is the neck really lucky? That's big for me. It's minus max health, though, but 37% minion damage is crazy. And this is the set. Skull necklace, skull ring, blue leather tome. That's probably our offhand slot if I had to guess. And farming for more loot if you wanted. We got, I mean, 37% is giant. I'm also curious about this fireball staff. This is making me want to lean into Shaman Skull. Thing is, I lose a minion if I get this, and the set gives me 31% attack speed, which is significant. That does 61. This does so much more. 1 attack per second, 3 attacks per second, that's why. Let's try them both. We're going to start with the arcane one, and yeah, honestly, we could just fight him again. I still have my buffs. Let me just heal first with this, I guess. But we could try fighting him again. Yeah, I really like that part of the, like, reward of the boss is you get a big chest as well. And you'll probably be able to make those big chests eventually. But, you know, for right now, it feels like a cool part of the reward. Drink the milk again. It looks like our other buffs are still active. Try shooting him with this a little bit. Ooh, that's sick. That feels fun to shoot. It is. We're going to run into mana issues pretty quick, if I'm going to be real with you. We're going to run into mana issues pretty quick, and I think the bow is probably like the same... The bow is probably the same item level. But I like the feeling of going pew-pew with our arcane staff. You know what I'm saying? That's cool, man. That is a lot of fire everywhere, though. We should probably do something about that. Oh, god damn it. Just wait. Some of these fires will go out on their own. Don't forget. Make sure our minions are up. Bow. Switch back to the bow. Switch back to the pew-pew. Switch back to the bow. Oh. Pew-pew him to death. Let's go. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. Oh, and every time you kill him, you get a big chest. I didn't even consider that. Offhand use. Whoa. Rift Lens can be equipped in offhand. Has a teleport. We got the ring, dude. And we got the ring. Then I'm actually only paying 25% attention to what's happening. I'm low-key thinking I might want to play this myself sometime. I get it. It's very fun. It's very fun. Once again, maybe, you know, it's reinforcing the idea. Maybe I'll set up that giveaway for, maybe I'll set up that giveaway for, like, next month or something for this game in particular. The Rift Lens is interesting. We got to try that. We got the Skull Ring. I mean, this is good shit, man. Plus another stolen Crystal Heart. And another one of you. So we're going to be able to expand our storage significantly. Having bigger chests is just so nice, dude. That's sick. I'm kind of curious to see if I can get the full skull set. Though I'm losing minion stats if I do it. This is giving me plus 60% minion lifespan overall. On top of whatever else I'm getting here. That makes me hesitate, man. But we could go for this set. 45 burning damage every other second feels like a lot. That means I just walk around, stuff just dies. That's awesome. That's cool, you know? That's cool, man. Huge Terraria vibes from this? Yeah. It feels... Terraria is the closest comparison because of, like, the kind of boss focus. And the way we're getting to build these different classes very distinctly. I guess we could fight him one more time and see if we could get the blue leather tome. We won't have enough space to pick up everything we get off him, though, if we kill him one more time. Let's fight him one more time. Fuck it. That gonna heal me at all? That one does heal me. Oh, I'm trying it with your buff still up? Yeah. I think I'm inclined to agree with you. Oh, we could try this other staff, by the way, too, actually. Let's try our fire staff. I liked the pew pew staff quite a bit, though. And you made a setup using that pew pew staff, right, Mira? It's fun. So that's just his attack against him. You know what? He's probably resistant to that, though. I'll try that maybe at some point, but not against him. Oh, yeah, and equip the teleport. Let's fucking go. Okay, yeah, he's cooked his dick. That's insane. That's insanely good. I honestly forgot I picked it up, even though it was like moments ago. That's so good. Does that mean all offhands are gonna have is space is the thing to use them? Yeah, your offhand can be like a teleport or a block or something. Alright, send it. Get these guys out, as many as we can. Huge. It seems like the teleport is on a pretty short cooldown, by the way. I don't even need it, though. We had this guy on lock, no TP. Alright. I really enjoy the combat in this, chat. I love good isometric combat, and oh, shit. The isometric combat in this feels pretty good so far. Especially for a survival crafter, because combat can often be a weaker point in that, but like it was really good in Terraria, and it's been really good in this. Hourglass Ring, we did not get the blue tome, man. We did not get the blue tome. We did get another... Yeah. Alright, grab this. We got one more summon. The ring is good, but I already have it. I already have it. I guess I could sell it. I guess I could sell it, but I already I got two of them. I got two of them. Yeah, I'm gonna heal up before I do it one more time. I'm gonna let this heal go for a second. Is that gonna get me to full? I think so. Drink a little more milk as well. Try to get him to spawn it out of bounds. Yeah. As soon as he starts casting that spell, get as close to the edge as you can. Like, you gonna do it now? Yeah, stand over by the edge. Nice. Cast some of those fire pits out of there. I didn't do it well that time, but that's alright. He's cooked anyways. Let's put a couple of these out, because why not? Alright. Oh, I went right into the fire. Alright. Pet reached level 6, let's go. Huge. Alright, yeah, chat, we really had that shit on farm as soon as we got it. Figurine. Book. No, Oracle card entity. We did not get the book. We did get 2 skull rings. Damn it. We did get a ranged weapon. Explosive damage and mining damage. A hand mortar? Seems powerful. I don't really like using it, though. It is a level... It's a level up from this. So it's probably stronger. This is what you wanted me to get? Alright, alright. We'll test it out a little bit. Pretty much full, but let's shoot some enemies with it right here. Look at the mining damage. Or, yeah, wait, I can't break these walls. I was like, it didn't seem good. It didn't seem like it was doing anything. But I cannot break those walls. Go back to where we can fight some stuff. I'm stoked though, chat. We got him. Farming pest bugs. We need as many as we can get. I do need to find a way to get more mana, though. This place is great for farming pest bugs. You have that on your main bar for about 70% of your gaming so far. Do you use it for mining more than fighting, I imagine? Like, it's just good for mining? It's probably decent for fighting for me right now at this level of progression. But if you've had it on for that long, that means you probably use it for mining, yeah. It seems like it's decent to Mahe as well. Snap you, Hourglass? Wait, Leah, are we about to lose our thing? Hold on, everybody. Gotta keep the snap streak going. I'm gonna Snapchat her own message on Twitch chat. Oh yeah, we gotta pay out the prediction. No, we didn't pay out the prediction. I did beat it. It's actually probably a good time to do dinner as well. Leah, can you hear me? What do you want? Can you text me what you want for dinner? Yeah, congratulations to the believers. Congratulations to the believers. This game's really fun, man. I like it a lot. I'm excited to do some more, like, building. Got a couple things really quick while I wait for her. Okay. I'm excited. No real issues with the YouTube stream so far. No real issues with the YouTube stream so far. Where's chat food? Ed, chat food should be right below chat. There should be like a point counter that's ticking up. Gorm is absolutely next on the list, yeah. I feel like we're strong enough for Gorm. Mudvayne has new music out. That's interesting. I know they've been like touring a lot and shit. I haven't kept up with them. I have a couple records that I listen to a good bit. That's pretty much it. Actually, mostly just that one record, honestly. The one with like Happy and Forget to Remember and stuff. Lurking on bulk, some running maps. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate the lurk. For real. Thank you. That's rad. Thank you, Jay. Hope your maps are going well. Lost and Found. Yeah, that's the record. That's the record, Flood. That opening track, Determined, is so hype. 1, 2, 3, go. Fucking rad. I'm fucking determined. Yeah. Let's go. God, I'm so stoked I'm on vacation. It's like hitting me in waves right now. That I don't have to work at all for the rest of the week. Let's go. So good, man. And ultimately, my job's not the end of the world. I like my job well enough, but still, just being free from it. Oh my God, so good. So good. That should be a good time too. Yeah, yeah. Not to an island, no. We're going down to Cape Cod. So I live in Massachusetts. Cape Cod is just like, if you know what Massachusetts looks like, it's got like a part that looks like an arm. It's that. That's Cape Cod. It's not even that far from where I live. I think it's like an hour to get there. I'm going to miss the small talk at the office. It actually, funnily enough, my boss was saying today that it sounds like she wasn't going to go to the office tomorrow. So I was probably going to be able to get out of going into the office this week because she was not going to be able to go. And of course, it's the week that I'm on fucking vacation. Of course, it's the week that I'm on fucking vacation. Damn small talk in the office. Cape Cod chips? Cape Cod chips are very good. Crunch doxing himself? I mean, that's an acceptable level of doxa. IMO. I'm also really considering just opening the floodgates on my full name, because plenty of streamers do that anyways. I don't think it's really that big of a risk. We want to be totally real, and it's kind of just more annoying to hide it than anything. Because like, if I really wanted to really hide it, I would have to make sure that all of my friends also had no way to connect back to me or my real name. And there's stuff where like my friends are like in chat, and you might be able to like use their usernames and find them elsewhere. You know what I mean? Like a determined enough person could already find it for sure. So my aunt lives where you do. Cape Cod is amazing as well. Hell yeah, Flood. Come on, Leah, I believe in you. Christ, Spam Weevil Lewowski. Yeah, that's me. Christopher Cornelius Jr. It's not very exciting. But yeah, basically, I just don't think people knowing my last name openly on Twitch, not that I would say it a lot either way, but just no longer trying to actually hide it. Last time was so good, was AFK but not in my head. Yeah, that record's amazing. I would just switch to not actively trying to hide it. I don't think that increases or decreases the chance that someone's going to come to my house and kill me. Consider moving there in the past too, but the cost of living makes me hesitate. Yeah, Massachusetts cost of living is high. Very high. All right, Leah responded about the din. Leah responded about the din. Ultimately, what we're hoping to be able to do, is just move further away from Boston eventually, you know? If the streaming thing works out, that would make it easier to do that. Because I wouldn't have to make sure I'm close enough to commute to the actual city, you know? And the industry she works in, she could kind of like transfer to other places. We could move somewhere with like some lower cost of living. Maybe still in the state though, too. I do like Massachusetts in general, so we'll see. I get a monthly sub to Gilfs and more. You got 69k chat food, you can get a gizmo cam. You can get a freaking gizmo cam. Everything is illegal in Massachusetts? What do you mean? Everything's not illegal here. Is more shit illegal here than other places? I feel like we were allowing people to smoke pot pretty early. All right. End of All Things to Come, I also recognize as a Mudvayne album. All right, well, let's get back to it. Food order is in. Food order is in. No cats have been next to me this whole stream. Oh. Both of them are on the bed. Both of them are on the bed. So rude. All right. Yeah, I know. Agreed, Mira. 100%. They got the urban Boston Elites like Dispos. Yeah. Tons of them now. Tons of them now. It took some time, but now dispensaries are everywhere, dude. It's very convenient. They're also very reasonably priced. When they first showed up, dispensaries were incredibly expensive. Hey, what's up, Sabar? It's good to see you, bud. When dispensaries first came about, they were like kind of like specced across the state. They weren't. You often had to like kind of go far to find one unless you were lucky, or like, you know, get all the way downtown to go to like the one that was in Boston. And they were very expensive. Now they're like everywhere and very cheap. So it's great. It's great. I love it. I love my local dispensary. I know the people there. They know me. Great. Texas tried to just make it more illegal. Public drinking and public smoking were very illegal. I don't know about public. I mean, you could definitely drink in public in a way, you know, like there are like beer gardens outside and shit. You can drink at those. And you can smoke cigarettes in public. I don't think you're supposed to smoke weed in public, but people do, you know. When I was in college, since our college campus was right on the edge of the Boston Common, it was pretty common for people to like meet up, you know, like 9-10 p.m. after you were done with classes and like some of your like, you know, work and shit, and go and like smoke some weed on the Common. And this was so popular and there were so many people doing this that police would often just drive down straight. There was kind of like, it was supposed to be a walking path, but you can fit a car on it. And the cops would just drive down that with the lights going, not the sirens, just the lights going. And you would just see from the lights, you would see just college kids, including me, just like scattering. And they wouldn't like actually arrest anybody. They were going to just drive through and like scatter everybody out of there. All right. We're back. Let's keep it going. I was literally in the middle of fighting. Right. All right. Do some of this in here, too. Does it aim? Oh, that was big Damahe. Right, I was trying out this thing. +1 explosives. Oh. So this thing counts as explosives. That's kind of nice, so it'll level that skill. I'm all full up on crap, by the way. It does seem pretty crazy. Let's take it out of here and try it on some actual mining. Take it out of here and try it on some actual mining. And then we got to try to take down Gorm, right? I'm also low as shit, Dick. Why don't we eat some of this to get some health back? I do it more often than I care to admit, too. Yeah, let's try it out for mining. What makes it so much more useful than just like a sledgehammer? Oh, I guess, yeah, it does it in one hit. But if I do it right up against the wall... Actually, let's not test this far from home. It might kill me. Yeah, just raw power. I see. Right, now I think I have enough health. I did not have enough health. I was like, I'm over half. It's fine. I should have tested it closer to home, chat. Lesson learned. You do need to stand a little away from the wall. Oh no, that's just drops. For a second, I thought the little bouncing drops were babies. They do need bugs, though. Clit face. Happy, fairly full. God, fuck, chat. Come on. Alright, take me back. I do this, like, running thing where you kind of just speed up as you're hauling along is really nice. I feel like it's going to be a theme of this whole playthrough, but it seems they focused a lot on QOL for this game. Probably in updates over the years rather than at the initial release, from the way people have been talking about how much it's changed since it initially came out. In early access, at least. But it just seems like a lot of nice little shit. I'm curious about these patches of ground as far as spawning some of those buggies I like. Probably have some skill points to assign, yeah. Aaron stuns reduced. Plus damage after consistently running. Is that nice, honestly? I think I prefer this, since that'll stop me from dying occasionally. More of this. More ranged attack speed. That's nice. It's cool that explosives are a class. I feel like that could be a Terraria thing as well, honestly. You know what I'm saying? There could be like a demolitionist class in Terraria. That would be cool. I'm pretty sure that's what like one of the really good Path of Exile 2 mercenary builds is like a grenade throwing demolitionist build. Should have a bunch of bugs now, right? Yeah, 14. We can use teleport now to traverse faster, by the way, and we should. Can we teleport across water, I wonder? Yes. Yes, we can. That's very interesting. This is going to be a thing where now that I have this, going back to not having the teleport would be crazy. He's able to call the suicide bomber class. Blood, I basically just asserted that I was safe before shooting an explosive at a wall, and then I killed myself. I blew myself to high heaven. Alright, hey, I'm here. 14 bugs. Whoops, don't throw them on the ground. Fucking god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Put that out there. Now I've got an open space in my inventory for bugs. Bugs go on here. What I wanted to try to do is maybe split them up. I don't know if that'll help them eat faster or something, but I don't know. Now I'll pick this shit up. Put all this away. No mushrooms had grown yet, or they had just eaten the mushrooms that grew. Either way, I can still see mushrooms over there on their food trays for right now. In fact, let's do the same thing here. Kind of just help with the visual a little bit, I guess. The accuracy of the Noida nuke. The Noida nuke was brutal, man. Oh yeah, let's put this crystal thing back. I have extras. I wonder what I do with the extras. Oh, that's how you get the blue leather tome. Dude, we can afford that. Ancient gemstones and fiber? We can get that. We can get that full set bonus, dude. Let's go. And fiber we got probably in just our basic materials, chat. Yeah. All right, huge. Absolutely giant. Fuck it. Now we're doing it. We're putting on all the shit. Give me a skull ring. And this does give us the teleport. We still keep our teleport. And now we just have that set bonus. So chat, we have 2 set bonuses going. We have the Witch Doctor set bonus and the skull bonus. We're losing a bunch of... Yeah, I was doing the shift. I was doing the shift right click. And keep clicking too. Okay, now let's get rid of some of this other stuff. We have these extra big chests. Instead of grabbing a stack and putting back one item, I mean. Oh, I see. I already want to, like, rearrange my chests. But we'll save that for later so that it's more of an inconvenience. Look at that storage, chat. We are fucking set. You know what, actually? Hold on. Grab you. Can I put you like this? And then, no, I can't access you from here, but I could make you close. The food one is at least close to the thing that it uses it for. In fact, why don't we go like this? I'm putting my cooking pot right here on the end. I'm going to put this chest, which is where we're going to put food, right by the cooking pot. We can stand right here to do our cooking, and if we need food, it's all right here, you know? Hi, Bonehead. I'm gonna go rampant organizing my chests in games. Yeah, I badly want to do it now, but we'll get it later. That's one thing I do generally do. I like to have like an organized, you know, setup. I like to have an organized setup. And I mean, this is working fairly well right now. I have like crafting alley here. It'll do the trick for the time being. I still want my bow for like regular range damage. I could use this for digging instead of the sledgehammer theoretically, or I could get this battle axe off here because I really don't need it. The shelf thing is what I used to auto feed them now, Stripe. So they are now getting fed just on the regular, which means they're fucking on the regular. Which means we're going to expect some regular babies that we can regularly kill. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Are you smelling what I'm stepping in? Now, let's move some food over here. Get it all nice. Move all the food up here. We got seeds. That I keep on me. Move that up. Move up the bread. The bread's actually good to have just to fill your food bar. Like if you don't need any buffs. That one we should keep on us now that I think about it. Alright, let's break down some of this stuff. We're probably gonna want to put some, like, lamps and shit in here, too. I guess I could just put one of these in the road, but I hate that. It looks terrible. It looks fucking terrible. Let's keep the fireball staff around, but I honestly don't know if I need it. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Bye, 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 bye. Bye. We don't have room. Get rid of all that. We have a lot of salvage. More ancient gemstones. Honestly, get rid of the battle axe. Don't need that. Don't need this staff anymore. Okay. Put a lot of that shit away. I'm quite hungry. Guess what? We just picked up some caveling bread for that purpose. We're not looking for any buffs. We're just grabbing some food. Okay, loadouts for extra other class stuff you might not use too. That's true. What do you switch between loadouts with in this game? What's the... We probably should start using those. Like, we could make, like, a melee set, right? Just to have it. Poor boneheads, but I understand it must not be done. Or it must be done. Put these away for now. I guess I'm going to store these guys as well. I don't really know, like, for what. But maybe something at some point. Keep the staff in our gear chest. Which one was that? This? Here we've got a bunch of food and stuff. That all looks okay. Hey, that's where a bunch of our food chest stuff ended up being. Including 23 mushies. We maybe take the time to set up a little garden here, chat. It might be time. It might be time to set up a little garden. Perfect. I do want it to go down just the one more here. Okay, that ground needs to be gone. Did I get rid of my shovel, though? I did, didn't I? Why did I decide that we didn't need a shovel, chat? Who do I think I am to decide that we don't need a shovel? When obviously we need a shovel. Give me the best shovel you got. Give me the best shovel you got. And you know, while you're at it, why don't you go ahead and upgrade the pickaxe as well? Why don't you go ahead and upgrade the pickaxe and the hoe? And the watering can. What does this do? It's a bucket? Transport liquids? I don't know if I need a bucket yet, but we can upgrade our fishing rod. I don't know if Hex is here, but if Hex is here, Hex, that one's for you. Unbound toggle shortcuts window. Yes, just thinking of chat. Oh, so you're saying so that it doesn't always put it there. Yeah. So am I pressing S in there that's making it show up? Is that what you're saying? Oh no, I just got a spoiler. I saw a vehicle. Hey, what's up, Andrew Anderson? Welcome in. Thought you I've been watching the Noida VODs? Hell yeah, thanks for being here. How the hell? Did I not save it? We got this, chat. Yeah, welcome in. I'm glad you've been enjoying the Noida VODs. We're gonna start streaming here on YouTube moving forward as well. Not for Noida quite yet, but soon. Oh, and it was there? Oh, the shortcut windows, it's gone. I don't know. Hopefully it just doesn't keep happening. Let's break down all this shit now because we definitely no longer need it. We've upgraded all these things. Huge. Pop all that away. Now let's grab some of our... Or wait, we need to fix this first. We made a shovel for this purpose. Oh, geez. That shovel goes crazy, man. Holy. YouTube, let's go. Let's go. Welcome in. Alright. The True Twitch is a sinking ship at the moment, or is that more infamous internet gossip? I don't know anything about that, personally. Twitch seems fine to me. But people may feel that way, I don't know. Actually, we certainly got enough dirt here, right? Fill all that shit in. How big? Our hoe is going to be giant, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. That's awesome. Look at that. That's sick as fuck. Okay, now we need to plant a bunch of seeds. I love this kind of progression, dude. That's really fun. I do think what I was saying earlier about the backpack, it would be fun progression if you could, like, get better backpacks that allow you to lock additional bars to not drop when you die. That would be fun and functional. That would be fun and functional. Alright. I honestly just kind of want a bunch of heartberries. A bunch of heartberries sounds good to me. We still gotta put, we gotta plant these one by one. The hoe is forever on the same giggle tier as penis and fart jokes for me, and I can't help it. It's fair. I mean, we're talking about hoes, right? We're talking about hoes. That's a massive hoe. That is a massive hoe. Can we water more? Yeah, we can. Four at once here. Plus, I saw sprinklers, so that's something we're going to want to do eventually anyways, too. Look at this. Now we're farming, chat. Now we're farming. I'm proud of my massive hoe. And I'm not embarrassed to say it. Proud of my massive hoe. Okay. There we go. So much farming is happening there. So much farming is happening there. Everybody's happy and eating. No babies yet. There is. We already need more bugs for them. Hey, what's up, Brody? First time I catch one of your streams. I stopped using Twitch a while back. Could watch there. Hell yeah, that's the reason we're opening up to streaming on YouTube now. I initially didn't want to be doubling up with streams and VODs on the same channel. So I made the new VOD channel to kind of clear up that space. So yeah, we're going to start, you're going to see us streaming more and more on YouTube moving forward. So I'm glad you were able to jump in. That's, you know, part of the idea to open it up to other folks as well. Okay, we got more seeds left over. Let's put some of those back. Put some of those back, and now it's pretty much time to try and, like, fight the big guy again, right? I guess we probably want to take some bombs to try and do that. That plow is well endowed. That is a big damn hoe. That is a large hoe. What am I looking for here? My bombs and stuff. Those were... Got a bunch of crude bombs here. Let's throw some of these in the old bar in place of the fishing rod for right now. Frankly, Chad, I'm not in the habit of saying hoe unless I'm talking about the farming tool. It's not a moniker I often employ when speaking about women or men or anybody. If anything, I'd probably be most inclined to say it about oatmeal if we were to catch him sleeping on one of the other roommates' beds. Right now, that's generally called shandying in this house, which I can't remember if I've totally explained what that is, but it comes from America's Next Top Model, which, one of my roommates and his girlfriend watch a lot, and we've watched plenty of in the house. Lots of exposure, America's Next Top Model here. But there was a model in the show named Shandy who, like, famously cheated on her boyfriend, and it's a very dramatic and funny sequence. I shouldn't laugh at it because it's people's real lives, but reality TV, whatever. And, yeah, it just really stuck. So now whenever one of the cats is on, like, you know, one of the roommates' beds that's, like, not their own, we say it's shandying and various, you know, bastardizations of that. So, like, shandinkissing, shandalang-a-ding-dong, you know, whatever. Ooh, we picked up the Ring of Stone. What the heck? More mining damage. You call your dogs hoes? Under what pretense? What do they do to deserve such hatred? Say I'm mean to Oatmeal, he's calling his dogs hoes. Alright, we're back up here. This guy's gonna come around eventually. In the meantime, what I would like to do is catch some of these buggies. Annoy me? Oh, let's also eat some of our glowy food. Oh, wait, he's here. He's here. You're telling me that... Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Cheese and heckin' rice. Oh, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we need to be a little more prepared for that. We need to be a little more prepared for that, but we can take him down, no problem. We can take him down easy. Thanks for letting me sleep in your bed, guy. Ooh, we gotta start doing the, like, wake-up chest. This chest have stuff in it? It does. Something you say, you deny things such as 'tis a fine derriere thy carry, fair ho. Quite the palpable, bodacious formed bosom, ho. Yo, when that hoe's got a bodacious bosom. Oh! I am a boob man, chat. It's been said. Feel like if your dog took some of your food and you said you a hoe, it'd be a valid response. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair. I'm not the nicest to Oatmeal. I'm very nice to Gizmo, but I'm not the nicest to Oatmeal. So I do understand the, you know, the impulse to say some uncouth things to your pets. Need some gluteus maximus in your life? Are you doing squats? That's the #1 way to work on your gluteus maximus, I think. I think you gotta just be squatting straight up. That's at least my understanding as a person who's done sub 20 squats in their whole life. When I was in full swing of doing the Peloton, which I've been getting back to a little bit, that was probably the strongest my glutes have ever been. That was when my cheeks were at their max performance. Because of the Peloton. I meant ass man, another take we diverge on. Oh, I see. I see. And now I assume we don't need to do the dance of clarifying. Of course, we both appreciate both, but you know. At the end of the day, Watson glute bridges carry. Your gluteus is pretty minimus. I largely agree. I think I can admit that I've got a flat ass. You know what I'm saying? My ass do be flat. We gotta try setting up one of these drills one time. It's probably a really good... It's probably a really good, way to, like, farm stuff. Let's fill up on all our food. Let's get it so we're nice and chilling. He's far away right now. We could prepare. You know what, actually, yeah, why don't we do that? Let's use the mining gun. Let's get rid of as many walls around here as we can. Little flame guys dancing, I know. You definitely should check this out at some point, Hex. I recommend any survival craft, you know, Terraria enjoyer check this out. Even, I know I'm not that far in, but it seems there's enough promise here. I will, hell yeah. You bought it once, your machine couldn't run it at the time. Really? This game, I guess it does like kind of have like a lot of effects and stuff. Like it's pixel graphics, but it still has like a lot of effects and shit going on. I'm opening up a little space here for us to fight the guy, chat. That's probably not worth doing, actually, to like get real space filled up. Fill that one in. We definitely want to find a way to farm these bugs at home because we refuse to feed Bonehead and Clitface worms. Unity and not UE5 sips tea. That's very fair. The Borderlands thing right now is crazy. Absolutely fucking insane. The fact that the CEO came out and was like, sorry if your PCs can't run it. Like, next gen game needs a next gen PC or whatever. Sincerely, that guy can eat a fucking dick. Oh my god. Like, why would you suck so bad? Do you want to hurt, you know, sales of your own game? Yeah, I'm not even playing the game. I'm not, like, going crazy over Borderlands or anything. It looks fun. I'm sure it's fun. But it's just sort of thing where it's like, literally, bro, what are you doing? Like, there's no world in which this saying this is good for your business. Like, how fucking out of touch are you that you think that is worth it to say? And how did you rise to the position you're at in your company, frankly? They went full Blizzard me, Red. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Because it's, like, confirmed that the game just, like, runs actually terrible. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to wait till next time. He went on a whole Twitter rampage, did he? I have a good PC. I might be able to run it. But I'm not inclined to support it and try. He also, the one thing he said that was, like, kind of reasonable was he was, like, effectively, like, making a game engine is hard, and it's, like, fair. But don't be a cock about it, then. Like, you can't be, like, making a game engine is hard, but then also be, like, suck it. You gotta run it on a 4080, you know? Getting some good buggy boos while I'm here. At least we got 15 of them. We could, you know what? With this much time, we could probably just return home. Why can I not teleport right now, by the way? Oh, wait, no, you don't get the teleport with this. I thought I did still, but I don't. What? I swear we were teleporting before I... Huh. Alright. Head back to the core. I'm confused about the dash. I thought the book still had the dash. But I must have misunderstood. Nuh-uh, so the book never had the dash and I'm just wrong? I must have been mousing over the wrong thing still. Whoa. Holy. Gardening talent. Going crazy. Seems probable. Yeah, I guess. What are you going to do? The hell am I going to do about it? May as well throw all this shit down. Why not? Dopamine per click increases. Yeah. We're gonna be a little shy of being able to fill this fucker up, which sucks. Play whatever you got. Play whatever you got. Make it messy. Anything else? Any other seeds? Nope. I'm gonna keep it extra messy, and I'm not even gonna fill in the gaps. Water it anyways, though. Whoops. Army's so hard. Soon become a fisherman. What a crazy world. It's fun. Watering it like a fern. Yeah, a little fern gully. A little fern gully. Brody, you got a Noida question. Do you think you will ever crack and do a deep dive into the wiki, another source of information? After maybe 40 hours before the urge to know everything got too great? I definitely will eventually. But, I'm, like, still having a lot of fun not doing that for now, so I'm gonna savor that for as long as I can. But absolutely, eventually, I would like to just, like, learn all of the stuff. Eventually, I would like to just learn all of the stuff. Put the berries in here. Put the berries in here. Let's take our bugs up. Oh, we got an earthworm. Put that... Can we release it? No, it's just permanently an item now? Okay, we're never using worms, so throw it in the trash. Alright. Hey, Bonerhead and Clitface are not out of stuff yet. That's good, man. That's really good. Gotta sleep. Hey, we'll catch you later, Granny. Fair enough. Yeah. And I certainly will eventually. I know people are starting to kind of get to the point where they, like, want me to, like, look up some wand crafting guides and stuff. And I'm trying to bridge that gap a little bit by, like, allowing more explicit backseating during some of the sessions and stuff. But I'm enjoying just the discovery part of it, so I want to certainly keep a good bit of that, just for my own fun, like, if nothing else, really. Bonerhead and Clitface are such for Halo 2 lobby names. PC isn't fixed yet, Roadwolf. That sucks, man. Alright, we should repair some of our stuff. Also salvage some of this shit. It's this one? No, this one. Salvage all that. We got nowhere for the blue glow bug to go. I don't know, man. But the blue glow bug, is it like a decoration, kinda? The mobile gamer life got rich in Clash of Clans yet? I've never played Clash of Clans, chat. Is it fun? Is Clash of Clans actually fun, or is it just true full brain rot? You did drop your PC today? Nice. Reinforce the hell out of everything. Reinforce my fishing rod. Okay. New parts. Built mobile user me for a while. Damn, dude. Rough. Put my key in here for right now. We're pretty much good to go out and try again. Everybody's good. Everybody's eating. No babies yet, though. Still no babies, chat. You played it when it was like first out before they went full Raid Shadow Legends and it was fun? Nice. I don't even know what Raid Shadow Legends is either. I have to imagine it's a game where you like get like gacha based units and then you put them in like party compositions and you have to level them up infinitely. Probably one of those. Your experience, how does one goon on mobile? I don't think you could fully goon on mobile, to be fair. If we're talking just masturbating, if we're talking just straight up jorking it, like cranking your hog, that can be done easily on mobile. I'd be amazed if I had to, ooh, Shrewman cap. Food when eating plants or cooked food made out of plants. Interesting. Hey, we'll catch you later, Flood. Get your clean before drinking start. Hell yeah, we'll catch you later, Flood. Have a good night. Oop, 1 second. I'm muted. I gotta go get the food. I gotta go get the food. Ah. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Food arrived here and then was talking to the roommate in the hallway. It was a whole clusterfuck. It was a whole clusterfuck. We're back. Welcome back, Struptic. I'm sorry you can't sleep. He's getting up to empty the bladder every hour. You gotta try the gooch press. Also, so Roadwolf, I want you to rephrase your gooning question. Are you just asking me what porn sites I prefer? Is that where we are right now? We just talking porn sites straight up? A pro to no pro things? I feel like the majority of people are pretty pro at porn. Not everybody, but the majority of adults know their way around a tube or a hub or whatever. Define pro at porn. You know, adept at navigating and using the websites. Twitter. Use that's great. That's a new one. PSP is considered mobile, yeah. You could, I guess, if you wanted to have like a PSP with a browser. Does a Switch have a browser? Could you watch gang fucking on on your Nintendo Switch too? Fucking navigation or storage. I'm not storing at this point in my life. I'm not storing at this point in my life. There was a time. There was a time as a child. Maybe not a child, but you know what I mean. All right. The cat hair in my nose today is crazy. I really do need to get in on this mic. So much cat hair coming off it. It looks like a damn sea creature. Not super into hentai, not opposed. I love the not opposed. You're like, if it's on. I mean, if it's on, man. Found who's gooning to anime girl Grok. Yeah, he's got to watch all of Bible Black. We'll see. We'll see him next. We'll see what he feels after that. All right, let's get back to the gaming, though. We're back, everybody. Let's keep going. What was I doing? I was going up to fight this guy, right? Not eat my glowy food? I guess I didn't eat my glowy food yet. Not gonna turn it off. Never mind how I got here. That's how I started watching sumo recently. I got rated into a sumo wrestling channel. I've never even really been into sports in my life ever. For some reason, sumo wrestling has interested me. And now I'm like watching sumo. I've been like learning some of the wrestlers' names and shit. Still staying on YouTube as a VOD, right? All of the on live, it will. For the actual VOD for Core Keeper, I will cut out all of that stuff. For people watching after the fact on the Crunchpuff Plays channel, watching the Core Keeper VODs there, we were yapping for some time about gooning on your phone. Frankly, none of it was substantive though, so you're not missing out. Wow, going straight from gooning to sumo? Well, yeah, I'm not gooning to the sumo. So every now and then I do become aware of how you're kind of just like watching these guys' butts for a lot of it. Because the camera, like, often they will like, you know, they call it taking like a turn in the corner. They go to the corner and they'll like maybe drink some of this water, or they'll maybe grab some salt and like throw it out. They'll throw it out on the ring and then they'll slap the salt off on their bellies. Those are called slappies, and they do it to get the salt off their hand, but also because it's hype. And when they're taking a turn in the corner, the salt is like on the ground of the ring and they got to bend over to get it. And for whatever reason, the camera always does just kind of like sit right on just like their ass as they're bending over, grabbing the thing, you know? So like a decent amount of screen time is just looking at like big asses. Actually professionally coined slappies. That's as far as I've seen on the Midnight Sumo Twitch channel. There's also sweepies, which is when they come out with these little brooms and they sweep up the arena. And they I'm sorry, Mira. I can't. I don't want you to believe the wrong thing. I'm kidding. That's definitely not an official term. That's definitely not an official term. Sumo is incredibly like traditional and stuff. They have distinct names for everything. They have distinct names for all the like moves that take people out and stuff. Anime Life, we actually have a specific chat food redeem for a raid request. So if you want to request a specific raid, there is a chat food redeem for that. Wouldn't let me live the lie. I thought about it, but I don't want to be spreading misinformation. I've genuinely... Oh! Holy bejesus. Let's do it. Yes. We got him. He's charging. Okay. Have some room to dodge. Huge. Look out for the boss. I can see him on the mini-map. Giant. Ooh, that dude, he turned on a damn dime. Watch. Ooh, he's like... no, he's just fast. He's not teleporting. But he is. He's turning on coinage. There he goes. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. Can I use it to request Raid Shadow Legends? Sure, Hex. Let's fucking go, baby. Easy peasy. He's got that sumo speed. Dude, they're quick with it. They're quick with it. You'd think because they're big, they're not quick with it. They are quick with it. The matches are also quick with it. In sumo, generally, the matches are like seconds long. So if a match is going for like 30 seconds, it's like pretty, you know, that shit's intense. Although sometimes they do just like lock up. Cooking pot lid. Is this a hat? I think it's a hat. Less food drained when running. It's item level 6. This guy was definitely supposed to be before the last boss. Let a larva grow way beyond its maximum size. Ooh, 12 inventory slots, chat. Yes! Better backpack, dude. Better backpack. Keep it a buck. If I got offered a Shadow Legends sponsorship, I'm taking it now. Hesitation? Yeah, I mean, if they offered to pay me serious money, I would do it. The backpack is nice. The mysterious idol may attract someone looking for mysterious idols. Okay, and that gives us a new NPC. You can take all the stuff. Cook up that larva meat. Chat, I love you guys, and I don't want to totally sell out, but if Raid Shadow Legends was like, we'll pay you $6,000 to play Raid Shadow Legends for 2 hours, I would do it. That shit could fuel... that could fund a lot of other time playing games that we like and want to play. That was your sponsors a straight up meme? Yeah. I'm so low, but we're okay. Yeah, at some point, I mean, part of the plan is to eventually get to do sponsored content. Ultimately, I don't really want to do Raid Shadow Legends. Raid sponsor was a bingo card YouTuber thing? Yeah, no, 100%. And I wouldn't do like a long-term, like play Raid Shadow Legends all the time. I just mean like, and most of the time when picking games, I would rather pick things that are good for the channel and that I like and think the channel's gonna like. But if they offer me like a boatload of money, what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna do all sponsorships because I feel like it has to be a... Alright, we need a copper key. It has to be, we can take that with us though. There's like an algorithm, you gotta, you know, do some equations in your head to decide if it's worth it, right? Because you're subjecting your viewers to it. Do a can of soda to cold Cocina to play Eater of Wordles. You heard a chest, Mira? Oh, yeah. Look at that. You're right. But something like, yeah, I would only take sponsorships from stuff that's interesting, but there's an equation that comes with how much money they're paying as well. To some degree. It's gotta, right? You're gonna try to make a living doing this shit? Alright, let's put this Gorm chest down. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? You take a sponsorship to play Borderlands 4. But it depends how much money. Depends how much money. It's all coming down to the numbers. One must getteth the baggeth, exactly. And frankly, I've been very... So far, I've always opted to not get the bag. I do. I have, like, opportunities for sponsorships now that just don't pay that well, you know? I could get, like, a thing advertising HelloFresh on the channel right now. I'm just kind of like... It's not at the point where I would earn enough off of it for it to be worth imposing it on the viewers at all, right? Oh, dear. Leah's back, everybody. I feel like we'd pretty much survive. I agree, but it's like how I say that I would turn off Twitch ads if I can. It's because the amount of money I'm making off of Twitch ads, it's, in my opinion, not worth imposing it at all on the viewers, you know? Really bad at faking. I couldn't take bad sponsors. Well, I feel like most of the time for those sponsors, too, you don't have to, like, love the game. Most of the time they'll be like, yeah, you can say what you want. By the way, equip this. 2 more slots, chat. We do lose some movement speed, but 30 max health is nice. Oh, food's up. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Maybe even less, honestly. Let me put some of these down. Put the other boss's items into the statues. I did. Not this one yet. This one we need the horn. There it is. We can make a new room, by the way. Grubzuka. Projectiles pierce through enemies. Fight club. Recall idol. Yes! Give me that now! And give me this! Okay. That's the same as this, but it doesn't do mining damage. Curious to try it, right? Oh, it does do mining damage. It does do mining damage. Why is my hair messy? Is my hair messy? What's wrong with my hair? Optic's just jealous, man. Ooh. Dude, that's actually kind of nice for digging. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't have a lot of raw power, but that's pretty nice for just making... Yeah, it probably doesn't dig through stone. Find some stone. Also not die. Can't find any damn stone. Sure to keep summoning, by the way, too. Not die sounds good. Yeah. Use it to level up explosive damage, though, since it hits multiple times. Mirror's got all the farming strats already. Explosive skills, yeah. 10 years ago, my hair had you beat. What was your hair like 10 years ago, Jay? Piercing enemies is pretty sick. I'm already hitting the thing, though, where I've got too many cool weapons. Whoa, a little mushroom farm. Which, by the way, this is the game teaching me that I can farm mushrooms very naturally, right? As I'm seeing it laid out, I'm seeing that people in the underground do farm the mushrooms. Long, luscious, buoyant, and amazing. Buoyant? You telling me that one of your criteria for hair is how well it floats? You're bringing motherfucking buoyancy into this, bro? How am I supposed to get those X's with my shovel now, chat? Bro's got hydrodynamic hair. Yeah, I'm confused by it. I'm genuinely confused by it. Crunch, how do you tell the gender of the ant? Stripe, why the hell do you think I'm qualified for that? Why the hell do you think I'm qualified to sex an ant? Oh, there we go. Like, you need to reconsider, you know, your place of querying. You put it in water. If it sinks, it's a girl. If it floats, it's a boy ant. Oh my. Oh my god. Chad, I'm gonna need to call it early tonight. I think we gotta just end the episode after that one. I don't think we're... To be fair, I walked all the way into it. To be fair, I walked all the way in. I can't be mad about it. I took it as a genuine question. I took it as an inquisition. And I was but a fool. I was but a fool. So Stripe, it is what it is. You earned that, buddy. Can you stop living? Not you, Stripe. I meant the mushroom man that was bringing pain to me. And my comrades. I like digging with this thing. I'll say that. Makes you quick qualified to sex an ant. Look at us. I'm just saying, I'm not... If you were like, I need to think of somebody who can sex an ant right now, and you thought of me, you have a wrong impression of me. A very wrong impression. Why are there no babies, bro? Why are there no babies? You're telling me cost of living's too high, the housing market's in shambles? No. As far as I can see, you're well-fed and should be fucking. Right? I don't want to hear about the fucking cost of living. I don't want to hear about the housing market. You're there. You're fucking. All right? Where are the babies? No, I know how it's gonna happen. Sexing ants, what is this? Hollow Knight Rule 34. Everybody's very happy. Clitface is very happy. Bonehead's... Oh! There's a Bambino. Chat. Bambinkus. The young animal is very happy and full. Or slaughter. That's not a name, chat. It's a reminder. That's not a name, chat. It's a reminder. All right? It's not a name, it's a reminder. I just don't want anyone getting attached, alright? I don't want anyone getting attached. Do we know who's up for slaughter? Alright, let's put some of these, put the rest of our crap away. Chieftain headdress. We really don't need any of this crap. Plus, we should build another room for this, huh? Maybe it's time we could also block this off by building another room. Because I do want to see what these NPCs are. Life for forced slaughter. Life, there's actually zero chance, Roadwolf. I cannot be convinced to save that animal. Nothing will convince me. Doesn't everyone know how to sex ants? I genuinely don't know how to sex ants. Although, isn't there like a queen ant? Aren't all... Wait. Aren't like all the ants male except for the very large queen ants? Wait, I think I do know how to sex an ant, chat. But he is so cute. He is cute. Okay, never mind. I don't know how to sex an ant, chat. Got a badonkadonk. Who? For slaughter? No, the queen. Oh, you're talking about the queen ants, fat ass? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the queen ants do indeed have a fat ass. All ants are female except the winged males. What? Is that true? God, is that true? The recall idol seems crazy nice. That, I don't really want to... Oh, it's consumed in the process. But we need to learn to make more of these. These are limited, chat. These are limited. Oh, we got a crossbow, by the way. I'm uninterested, but that's cool. I'm uninterested, but that's cool. Everything the way that we can. We need to make another place. We got more stone skin potions. So yeah, let's go ahead and build another little house really quick right now. Got a bunch of wood there. It doesn't look like we actually have any wood walls. I think that's backwards. Pretty sure only female ants have wings. Has wings until she does the deed and becomes queen. Wait, what? Doesn't that... I'm confused now. Oh, she loses them when she becomes queen. But so, like, all the regular worker ants are females? Or do they all just have wings? They don't have wings. You're seeing, like, the average, like, string of ants I'm seeing on my ground. It's all ladies. That's the situation. Need someone who knows about anthology. I do know an instance of me knowing something, chat. It's nice when it happens. I do know that entomology is the study of insects. Do that in the least efficient way for the crowd. Workers, soldiers, all ladies, girl power. Entomology. So what the hell are the flying men doing? Frankly, Sister of the Sea. Well, what is it that they do? Besides wine and, like, drink beer and watch football. Nothing as usual. As usual, the men of the race are fucking useless. But they do have cool wings. They have cool wings. Yeah, the men of the race are useless and contribute nothing to society, except they have cool wings that they use to fight each other for the right to reproduce, and then they just die. And then they just die. Typical men, bro. Yeah, that's craziness. Alright, life. Yeah, life is beautiful. And cruel. Alright, so we're gonna make a new apartment here for somebody. Or wait, no, I want room for chests down here. What am I doing? I'm straight goofing, chat. House can start right here. Doesn't need to be big, nothing fancy. We're still doing boxes. We're still doing boxes. Let you see your honorary children. What? Who? Bonehead and Clitface? Are you claiming parentage over Bonehead and Clitface? Because I'm pretty sure you told me you wanted 2 bullets put between Clitface's eyes like 90 minutes ago. Oh shit, I just dug up the whole earth? At least my shovel didn't break that shit. Oh, we gotta put some lights inside. Put some lights inside and I gotta make you a bed. We also can put down this other thing that we're holding. That's the whole reason we're building this room. Which is kind of interesting. You, like, essentially assign the rooms by just placing the items in there. It's cool. Look at this, chat. We've got a blossoming actual village. The babies are my honorary children, not Bonehead himself. Okay, so you want to see the child that is bound for slaughter? The clip? Oh god, I'm excited to watch it. So sorry, you want to bond with for slaughter? Is that what you're saying? Alright. I mean, if that's what you're into. Slaughter's not living. There's just no way. It can't happen. Ooh, by the way, here's some good dopamine, chat. Huge. I'm excited to watch that clip. Justice Core Keeper series would make for insane out of context clip content. X, you're just pointing out good shorts that I should do. It's very helpful. Do that for now. Farming game. I love farming games. I really do. Obviously, I mean, I'm having fun playing this right now. Let's get some more seeds. Let's make sure we can totally load up on heartberry seeds. 37 actually might not be enough, but whatever. Lay them all down. Alright, here we go. Yep, we ran out. The world is a cruel place, chat. We need more seeds. You can't make Carex here. It only grows in prepared stone. Could plant some more glow tulips. Actually, just one glow tulip. Alright. Yeah, put the rest of shit away that we can. Nice. Okay. House built. Now we just need to build a bed. Quick. Man, I love the... Oh, he moved in instantly. Whoa, this guy's cool. Giant slime summoning. Oh, so we can just buy the summons now? Buy bread. Hive mother. Reawaken the hive mother. Wait, we haven't seen the hive mother, dude. I remember the giant slime. We had Gorm. We have not seen the hive mother. Empty crystal, combine the materials, shutdown protocol, anomaly report, overwrite transcript. A rhombus-shaped crystal made from glass that has complex circuits embedded. Seems powered down, but maybe could feed data to activate it again. Interesting. Planted on concrete. It's another thing. Well-preserved piece of ancient paper. Runes are impossible to decipher. That's probably some important, like, progression stuff there, if I had to guess. Who is this hive mother? Also, I didn't water my shit. That you gotta be watering your shit if you want your shit to grow. Alright. Do we need a heal? Alright. We're largely alright. But look at this. We got some NPCs moving in, baby. We got a little town blossoming. We need a baby here soon. Bonehead is the king. Itty is the jester. Bonehead's wife is the queen. So what is Angel? Angel is the best. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You know? It's in the name. You check out the core. No, actually. Thou hast awakened us. Or Binkus, chat. Lord or Binkus. Never have we seen a creature such as thee. There once was a thriving civilization here. It seems all of it has been lost. Or Binkus. Angel is Saintess, her maid shall be priest. Ooh. I mean, yeah, true, because we're going to kill Critter. He must have been dormant for eons. We wonder. We must ask something of thee. Speak the ancient titans still roaming beyond the Great Wall. Go kill the bosses. Destroy them and collect their souls. Dude, I love collecting souls. That's like my favorite thing to do in games. With their energy, we can restore what once was. In return, thou should be able to go back to whence thou comest. Begone, ho! Return from whence thou comest. And here's money for a taxi. All right. So. Did we go get a new guy for... We should let them procreate once. We should let them procreate once. Dark Souls after all, not Terraria? Yeah, honestly. The hoe has cometh. Not something men hear often, Hex. We're just scanning for Morb heads. You finding Morbius enjoyers in the chat? But we do need to find some other stuff to do. Make a palace for the royal family? Maybe in time. Maybe in time. I think, honestly, we're at a point where we could just do some, like, good exploration, right? We're at a point where we could just do some good exploration. We haven't gone far down at all. We probably need to get outside. Honestly, though, it's probably more of a perimeter thing, isn't it? We will eventually want to explore in different directions, but continuing up is actually probably the best. The money and privacy is convenient. You watch them leave and you're happy. The Hive Mother thing is worth looking into. Eventual goal. Okay. This biome again. I feel like we should just try to get as far from the core as possible. I feel like we should just try to get as far from the core as possible right now. That interests me. It seems like distance from the core is what is giving us additional tiers of stuff. So, let's just go far. The more mates for Bonehead, the more offspring of the king. That's right. You don't have to worry about pimping for, you know, for Bonehead. I don't know if pimping's even the right term there. I don't think it is. But, you know, don't worry. But Bonehead's gonna be getting, you know, his nut. Bonehead's gonna be getting his nut on the regular. You don't have to sweat it. We've seen to that. We've seen to that. Arbistrath, Pate North. Straight north is probably smart, Ed. Yeah, actually. I have that one little path I just ignored anyways. He's a bonehead after all. That's true. I feel like my little guys don't attack fast enough. Ooh, new talent and ranged. I would rather be using magic, but we don't have the mana sustain for it. Maybe for like these little burst encounters we would. By the way, eat the glowy food. Bonehead after all. Hey. Use this thing to dig. Ooh, what's that? Stone bridge. We're gonna have to start making our way across a lot more. I know, the jams are real. Dodge, and then shot with a mortar. Ooh, this is one of the things we would need to drill. There was another bonehead. Ooh, a blue bonehead. Shiny bonehead. A bonus head. Yo, what's going on with this bonehead? Here's the map. I'm not the furthest I've been. This corner is probably the furthest I've been from the orb. Like that, Mira? If Blue Bonehead can survive for some time, we may come back for them. She could become a mistress. She did look like she was a shiny or something, yeah. I do kind of want to get her bonker head in better lighting. I do kind of want to look at, you know... Wait, where'd they go? There they are. Let's go! Let's go! They are cute, chat. Look at the little, like, ear things, too. Taking my pet dog for a walk, yeah. Alright, fuck it, chat. We're gonna save this one for now. Because they're special. Still blue light, though. Oh, yeah. Are they not blue? No, yeah. They look different color. Like, this lighting right here should reveal them as yellow if they're yellow. Or, like, tan or kind of pale or whatever. Eggshell, you know? Eggshell, like usual. Come on. Definitely, like, a different version. Yeah, they're blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Hope PETA sees you for all these crimes. What crimes are you talking about, man? I'm nothing but kind to these animals. Oh, whoops, I switched off my leash. Gotta stay on the leash. Come on. Alright. Okay. So, let's see. We'll take him home at this point. Track down an orange eventually? I don't know if we'll need a whole nother one. Maybe. Hey, we'll catch you later, Rodolph. Thanks for hanging, bud. Till Sunday. Yeah, we're going to be doing some Noida Sunday. I'll post an updated schedule later tonight. Or maybe tomorrow morning if I forget later tonight. But hopefully later tonight. Enjoy Clash of Clans. Alright. Dirt Biome OST is already nostalgic? Yes. I feel like for me, the most nostalgic, like, first zone music, even though I didn't play the game that much, it's gotta be Valheim. The, like, meadows or whatever they call that first zone with that, like, flute. It's so good. Making you want to play some heavily modded Minecraft. We're definitely, we're headed there. I want to do that as like a, for stream, you know? Little Big Planet Gardens. Alright. We're gonna keep them all together for right now, I guess, but we shouldn't do that long term. We need to have, like, we'll need to take Bonehead from his, like, you know, actual wife to his mistresses. But for right now, we just don't have the real estate. So it is what it is. What are we gonna name you for now? No, if it's so hard, it'd be so great. Let's go. I want to make sure I'm spelling this correctly. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Yeah, there we go. So, hold on. Can we go BH? Can I do an apostrophe? BH's Uma. Okay. For anyone who hasn't watched The Sopranos, that's a term. That's a term for a mobster's girlfriend. That's a term for a mobster's side piece. That is guma. So this is BH's guma. We'll have to move her out of the house eventually because this just isn't proper, but for now it's fine. Septec H mod. Try to spell the full thing. That can't fit. That can't fit. There's no way it's gonna fit Bonehead's Guma in there. Yep. It stopped there. Goon mother, the Goonma, the Guma. They do. I didn't know there was an R in it for a long time. I think we watched with subtitles at one point or something and I saw it because they definitely just say Guma. It doesn't say, they don't put an R in it when they say it, but it's in there apparently. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put all this shit away. Or actually, sorry, we had one left here. You, goodbye. Now let's go back and keep making progress, Chad. Now that we did all that shit. Where's our decorations, Chester? We gotta start using some of these big ones more. You know what? You're going in here. Guma in it. Bruv. A palace with 4 houses, 1 for each mistress. There are no more mistresses, Stripe. This is a real life if you give a mouse a cookie situation. Frankly, I've already overindulged your allowance, and here we are. You're asking for 4 Gumas now? So it went, you were like, we need, you know, a Guma for Bonehead, and now it's, oh, we need 4 Gumas for Bonehead? Let's not forget he's got kids and a wife to tend to. Kids which are bound for death, by the way, so the emotional burden put upon them by their mere state of living is something that as a father is probably difficult to deal with. And on top of that, you want him to have the emotional and personal, you know, logistical stress of maintaining a relationship with not 2, but 5 individual romantic partners? Romantic and sexual partners? You have enough food with you? I got enough food with me. Yeah. We're all right. 4 mistresses to be death organization-wise? Yeah, you got no time. You got no time for anything. This is also not where I wanted to end up, but it's where we ended up, so it goes. Let's keep using Mira's gun to dig. This does definitely seem faster than just, you know, definitely way faster. As a programmer, I must say Bonehead can do it in parallel instead of sequentially. As a person who's had sex at least twice, I don't know, man. In parallel? In parallel? All right. We need to have our home food, chat. We keep not doing this. I got fucking bonked. That'll for only 1 mistress for now? Yeah, that's right. You got your cookie, mouse, you know? You got your muffin, moose. I love how they made the same book twice, chat. They were like, if a mouse a cookie was... If you give a mouse a cookie was such a hit, we got to do it again. And it was just, if you give a moose a muffin. And it was just the same shit, bro, all over again. It's like they learned nothing from the first book. The first book taught a very clear and concise lesson. And in the second book, it was like it never happened. It's like when you start the second game in a series and you're level 1 again. It doesn't make any damn sense. It doesn't make any sense. To be fair, I liked both books as a kid, but maybe that's just because I was reinforcing beliefs I already had, rather than expanding the scope of my knowledge. That's where it all started, chat. That's when the enshittification began. Fuck it if you give a mouse a muffin. Or sorry, a moose a muffin. Alright. Alright, let's get safely back to our grave. Yo, it's a green one. And a pink one. Alright, chat, we can't get all the colors. We brought back a blue one. It is what it is. The rest of them are nothing but meat to me. Yeah, you're gonna have to live with this. It is what it is. Alright. That's the guy who killed me last time. Revenge. See ya. Take him out. I couldn't bear to look. I mean, look away if you must, but this is the circle of life. This is the circle of life. You know what I mean? The babies are born. They eat the grass. And they grow big and strong. And then they get shot by a bazooka, by me, and they get exploded. And I eat their bits. And then I shit into the grass, and the grass eats my shit. And then more babies are born that eat my shit grass. And then I shoot them with a bazooka. You know? That's the circle of life as described by Mufasa in The Lion King. American Animal Husbandry goes crazy. Also, clearly these guys are a dime a dozen. We're finding millions of them. Refilling my water and guys, actually through the grapevine shit. Heard BH's Guma was seen at the cocktail bar with Brandon from Terraria. That's some crazy shit. Bonehead would absolutely cut Brandon's throat for that. Getting our explosives levels up, dude. We're also getting lots of steaks. Oh yeah, I should be getting more of these bugs when we can. Whoops, I just threw bombs at the bugs instead or something. Also, let's eat some of our glowy food. Yeah, it seems like when it can, your stuff does go back in the order that you had it. Shiny hunting a little too seriously. I'm honestly enjoying just like exploring right now. I'm kind of just going and I'm getting stuff. Ooh, what's going on over here? How does this work against these? Yeah, it doesn't work, so... This gun we should get off of here, by the way. We can put something else back on our bar that's better. Fishing rod, maybe? The exploration of this is so rewarding and fun. For real? Yeah, I really am enjoying it so far. I want more light progression. That's what I really want. I want, like, a bigger base light on my hip. Take you back home. Good wrap for the night soon, too, by the way. I'm once again just having fun, but we're like over 2 hours into this video and stuff. I was gonna plan on going a little later tonight till like 11, but then I kind of realized I have a bunch of clerical work to do for stream anyways. I gotta make all the like thumbnails and descriptions for all the videos that are gonna go up while I'm on vacation. So I actually probably won't go too extra long tonight. Probably wrap pretty soon. I gotta be doing all that shit later anyways. If I ever play Core Keeper, I will be the Bonehead Collector. You should play this, Stripe. If you like Terraria, you would like this. I feel like, literally, if anybody likes Terraria, I could easily recommend them this game, and that's, like, a fair recommendation. You have to play and share screenshots? Exactly. Whoop! Oh, that dodge was sick. Killing people with the rocket launcher is also going well. Is it just this biome is huge compared to the other ones? Yeah, feels great, looks good. Got it's got bopping music. Can't talk, chat. Hey, Genuine Toad, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How we doing, everybody? Thank you, welcome in. Take some buffs so we don't die, by the way. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. For everybody who doesn't know me, I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of survival crafters, roguelikes, souls-likes, that kind of thing around here. Played some Core Keeper right now. This is my first playthrough. Still very early on, and I'm loving it so far. Ooh, this looks interesting and different. That's the wall, chat. They said there was the Great Wall, and we had to fight titans outside of the Great Wall, right? I saw the thing saying I should place my hand on the wall, but I'd rather do this first. Alright, do it. Poke the wall, chat. Hello, Core Keeper. I must raid and run, but good luck with your run. Thank you. I appreciate the raid, and no worries at all for raiding and running. Hope you have a good night. I'm gonna be wrapping stream relatively soon anyway, so I'll pass it over to another Core Keeper player to keep that going. The Sunken Sea, chat. New biome. Alright, now that we're in a new biome, first goal, Crimson Wing. First goal is 100% to find... Ooh, cool enemy. First goal is to find a teleporter, right? I don't know how realistic that is of a goal. Mining damage is too low. Not for that, though. Not for that, though. I feel like there might be more critters here, Stripe. Yeah, ooh, new ore. And I can't mine it with my pickaxe, but I can mine it with the gun I got. Octarine ore. Yo, the music, dude? The music? I'm filling up on stuff, though, unfortunately. Damn it. The little turtle guy. What do you think he eats, chat? It's cattle. Hungry for kelp, which is probably this right here. Because we're in this, like, sea biome. God damn it. I gotta bring this guy home now? Dude, we need to find a teleporter, man. We're so far. We're so far, but I like how cute he is, dude. Should we maybe see what kind of fish there are in the sea first? Obviously, we're gonna get a tortoise at some point. The turtle or a tortoise. Obviously, we're gonna get a tortoise at some point, but... There's a crab? What, you mean this right there? That's like a mob. Ooh! That's an enemy, for sure. I get ranged combat experience by my pet doing ranged combat, which is interesting. Alright, oop! Damn it, chat. God damn it. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? PH's Guma. Since we gotta call it soon, still no babies over here. Since we gotta call it soon, let's go back and get our stuff. And then let's pour it home and then call it there, so we're at least we can, we'll sort our inventory and stuff, but we can set ourselves up for success next time, instead of leaving ourselves with nothing. Or, like, with no... Yeah, leaving ourselves with nothing like we did at the start of this episode. It's the end of the run. It's over. That's Core Keeper, everybody. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. We're not naming anyone tonight anymore. Maybe we can decide on names for the tortoise when we get back. Obviously, we're going to get 2 of every animal, Chad. Obviously, we're going to get 2 of every animal. We probably should build, like, a large stable. And perhaps we can give the royal family from the very beginning of the game, like, royal apartments within the stable. I don't think it's going to be a full palace, though. I don't think it's going to be a full palace. I do think, like, a hidden tunnel, though, that Bonehead takes to go visit his Guma would be funny. If we can make, like, a secret tunnel for Bonehead to visit his Guma, that I endorse. Is it a tortoise or a turtle? It's a tortoise, I think. Well, we can call him a turd. He doesn't mind. Alright. The found in water. Gold walls, maybe gold walls. Yeah, maybe gold walls. I can be convinced to go for the gold walls. Alright, here we found our way back over. What are your plans for your endgame min-max Google Sheeted cell formatted build going forward? It's to rely on the might of Bonehead's Guma. She's the secret sauce. People don't know it. They don't think that that's what the situation is, but that is what the situation is. We are leaving a bunch of crap on the ground as well. Could we perhaps drop some lesser crap? Is there... Turtle? Because tortoises don't eat kelp. Is that true? Like, don't need these graves. Don't need these graves. Probably don't need the 1 thing of stone fence if we want to spare up room. Same with 1 thing of wool, 1 thing of slime. Oh, we could also sort to clear up. There we go. We got some spaces. Pick up all this garbajo. Nice, we got it. Look at that, we're getting levels too. Crap will still be there next time. Oh, it doesn't despawn even when you take down the game. Anyways, now let's just use our teleport back to just try it anyways. It has an animation like when you press B in League of Legends. Oops, same with enemies. You mean like they don't respawn even when you reboot the game? Alright, let's set ourselves up for success for next time. Salvage, salvage, salvage. They don't despawn. Yeah, okay, okay. Watch first episode of Core Keeper since you missed stream? You should. I don't push it a lot, but I encourage y'all to watch the VODs and shit. Keep up on the content you want to keep up on, and also don't forget that we played a lot of games before a lot of y'all started watching, too. To cook up some of that meat. I'm gonna get caught in just playing the game. Oh yeah, we made a bunch of larva steak. Gooey meat steak. Ooh, gives you crit chance. Roll wood. Make some of these. These can respawn camp you until the end of time. Okay. Yeah, like enemies are respawning down here, for instance. Let's put... Now, I want to fix my bars a little bit. This is what I mean with the bar fixage. Some of this shit away. I guess we can keep the gooey meat steak for now. Some of that away. We should feed them. I don't know what to do with... We gotta have, like, a bug chest. You're gonna be my random crap chest for now. Coral wood can definitely go in our basic materials one. Larva meat, you can go in here. Honestly, along with the gooey steaks for now that I think about it. Keep this on the bar for the time being. Keep that on the bar as well. There you go. That bar is totally full. Everything else can go away. Don't forget to lock them. Once they get dropped, though, that lock goes away, right? Pizza time for me, much love. Hey, we'll catch you later, Jay. Thanks for hanging, bud. Okay. Put all that shit away. We can deconstruct the grub bazooka, I guess. Or maybe we keep it just because it's kind of neat. Maybe we keep it just because it's kind of neat. But there we go. And now we're pretty set up for next time. Y'all have plenty of food. Y'all have plenty of food. Everybody's cared for. We still need to get a mate for Idiot. New talent point in running. Hey, what's this? Oh. New souls menu. Soul of Krydra, Rakar, Azeos, Omeroth, Pierdra, and Druidra. Cool. I assume this game is going to have a good number of bosses. I hope this is not all of the bosses that are left. Probably there are other minor ones, and these are like the most major bosses we need to kill. Also, running is getting fucking leveled. Ooh, we get to pick something here. More damage at low health. No, take more damage at max health because we never get hit in any game that we play. Okay. You want the answer? You know what? Sure. Tell me the answer, Mira. Are those all of the remaining bosses, or are there more than that? Just yes or no. I'm not sure what the bonehead scales do. I think we can use them to make stuff. I'm just not sure what yet. I might have already used them to make something. There are probably cattle upgrades in time. There are more. Nice. Hell yes. That is good. All right, let's end there for the night. We can end in their pen. We can end in their pen. But hell yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed. This game's been a lot of fun so far. I'm excited to keep playing it. It's definitely going to be back on the schedule next week. We're going to be doing some more Core Keeper. Hopefully y'all are enjoying as well. If you are and you're watching, you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching live on YouTube, you don't have to do anything. I guess like and subscribe. And if you're watching after the fact on YouTube, also like and subscribe. I gotta learn what to say for the stream and everything, chat. All right, thanks everybody. Really fun. Hell yeah, Mira. I'm glad you decided to play the game so I can get your opinion and stuff while we're doing it. New tech, yeah. New tech. All right, we need to raid out. We need to raid out over here on Twitch. Don't know exactly what that's gonna mean for YouTube, but we're about to find out. I guess I could just end the stream on YouTube. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream on YouTube right now. YouTube, I appreciate you. Thank you guys for being here tonight. First YouTube stream was a lot of fun. And yeah, worked pretty well. Let me know if there are any changes y'all want to this format. But yeah, goodbye, YouTube. I appreciate you. And now let's raid out on Twitch.